Hello, you. Good evening. How you doing? How's everyone doing? Mmm. Delish. How we? How we? Who we got? Thermoso, Pussy Petter, Child Dog, You Endure, John Mayhem, Radon X9, Scientologist, Minute 5072, Andrew Radspiel, hello. How is? What's going on? How's things? What you up to? Enjoying the weather? Look how beautiful it is. Zero change. It's grey and miserable out there. Quite different to the other day. The other day when I could barely pull that curtain away a wee bit without the flashbang. It's miserable. You's getting sun down there, Chedog? Well, you must be getting the sun that we had been getting. It's moved. That's how sun works. It moved. I don't know, I've chipped my nail. That's how weather works. Shit, we're at the end of March, aren't we? Near enough. What's this, the 23rd? Did the clocks change on the 29th? It feels like we just got into GMT. Alright, what about the English have stolen our sun again. Again, they fucking love taking that thing. They fucking love taking it. I can't believe we're ready to start fucking, what is it, BST? Aye, GMT to BST. Sounds like the Korean pop bands, am I right? Aye. I'm not ready for the clocks to change and for the weather to change again, and everything's just happening too much. I need everything to slow down. Stop. Like fucking, I was looking at the thing earlier, you know, the Steam personal calendar thing. It's a really good system that you should check it out. And it was showing like upcoming games, and it was stuff that I'm going, no, that's like a month away. And then the reminder of like, guy, it's the end of March. You're way behind. It's fucking me up. It's fine, we're all getting older. Everything's going to happen whether we want it to or no. Nothing you can do about it. Can't slow down, you can't go back. Tough. Anyway. Do we have show and tell? We've got Cairds. Did anything? I don't think. No, nothing arrived. No. What am I looking forward to? Fucking everything, man. There's too much stuff. Obviously, Pragmata. I really liked the demo for that, so I knew I was going to get it. But there was other stuff that was just like, that can't be that soon. Where are they? What did we have? So it was things like Game. It's the game called Game we played at Next Fest. That's coming out at the end of March. Hold on, we can do this. We can do that. So you've got Game coming out near the end. Road to Vostok. That was really good. Really enjoyed that. What is this? Subversive Memories? I don't remember that. That one. See that? Cthulhu the Cosmic Abyss. I was just reading about that in Edge and being like, oh, I really like the look of that. It's fucking out mid-April. Replaced is out mid-April. What is it? There was something else. Inconbini. Fucking Blades of Fire. Finally. And I'm sure there's stuff that I've no got wish listed that's due to come out. That's right, you and Game mentioned. Oh wait, is Vostok already out? It's out in early access, right? Oh, have you not heard about the Jesus game? Have you not heard about the Jesus? Blades of Fire was an Epic Store timed exclusive, and that's it, coming to Steam now. Have you not heard about the Jesus game? Do you want to laugh? See, because the plugins I've got for my browser, watch this. Boom. The developers describe how their game uses AI-generated content like this. AI tools were used in the production of the voice acting. We are a small bean 5-person team that has been working on this project for several years without the budget of a large studio. In our case, this was a practical solution that allowed us to complete the game at the level of quality we were aiming for. All creative decisions and the final shape of the game were made by our team. AI was used as a support and production tool, not as a replacement for the creative work behind the game. Also, it's our birthdays. Eat shit and die. And go to heaven, obviously. Obviously go to heaven after you die. Do you know who would hate that? The Lord Jesus Christ. Did Jesus use Bible magic to build a wee cabinet, or did he fucking build a cabinet? The man was a carpenter. He didn't go, oh, you know, well, water into wine, so tree into bridge. Couldn't build it. I'm just saying, he would have fucking hated that. He would have hated it. So, let's look at some One Piece cards. I love being online. It was kind of a nepo baby though. Listen, if we want to get really technical, he wasn't because he was God. So it was a bit like changing your style up and going to a different school. You know? Do you remember that film, The New Guy, with DJ Qualls? You remember The New Guy with DJ Qualls? Where he's like, I'm a geek, I'm a nerd. And then he goes to a new school, and he's the cool guy. Everyone loves the cool guy. That's what God did when he became Jesus. So, you know, it's the Holy Trinity, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. How can one person be three things? Well, do you know how water can be a liquid, a solid, or a vapour? Dismissed. So we're looking at One Piece cards. World's first comparison of the new guy to Jesus. And the thing is, Ewan, you know that's right. You know that's true. You know, nobody, no priest is up in his church giving a sermon about, like, you know, when DJ Qualls, I don't know why the priest's American, I just kind of assume they, in my head, Christian, when people say Christian, I just imagine an American dude. They're the fucking main character of everything else, aren't they? So, you know. How can one man be three things? Mankind, cactus, Chuck, dude, love. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, Stuart. Okay. It's Jewellery Bonnie. Oh, sorry, I meant to say to you, I noticed something when I was organising the cards after the stream. These ones weren't adding up. These ones, I was like, what's different here? EB04, which is extra booster. So where you would usually buy extra boosters, what they've done is set 14 has extra booster 4 through it. So some things are known the same. This doesn't fucking mean anything to you. Why am I saying that? It's Jewellery Bonnie. We love Jewellery Bonnie. Good owner. Wish nothing but a happy future for Bonnie the Glutton. Oars, the OG, the content puller. This guy was so big he could move continents. Fucking content. The content puller. That's him as a zombie, resurrected with the shadow of Luffy that was cut off by a big fat guy who kind of looked like a leek. There's Lao G. Lao G's an old man a real piece of shit. A member of the Don Quixote pirates. His thing is making his hand into the shape of a G for his attack, and when he's speaking to you, he'll say things like, I've been longing to beat you. Longing, there's the G. He's got to point out the G every time, and he's funny, but he's not to be fucked with. In fact, during a fight in Dressrosa, he died while on his feet, and his spirit was rising up to heaven. And one of his comrades was like, no, come back. And his spirit come back for him to go, eh? And that's what brought him back to life, was he couldn't hear her. So the soul come back to his body for him to be like, what'd you say? Good fun. Stealth Black. Don't know who that is. Some guy in a suit. Never heard of him. Is that what they were called? The groggy monsters for the Foxy Pirates? It's just kind of big gorilla dudes. It's just kind of like 3 big gorilla. We never really got an explanation for them, did we? They're just like 3 big gorillas. But it's like, in One Piece, I feel like usually they point out these guys are for a special race that used to live somewhere along it. Usually you get weird 3 big guys. There's a extra special piece of shit. Scratch Man a Poo playing his stupid fucking arm like an oboe because he's an instrument man and da 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 da. So this always annoys me. The law, Trafalgar Law, goes room and creates a bubble, and then inside that room he makes anything he wants happen. And he's supposed to say shambles because everything goes wild. It's a shambles. But they decided to translate it as chambres, which just fucking means room again. That's rooms. Chambers. Chambres. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Okay? I like them. It's Marguerite. Cool lassie for the Kuja Pirates. Helped Luffy. I think she tugged on his ding dong because they'd never seen a man before, and they were like, what's that mushroom between your legs? And they like pulled it and caused Luffy's rubber. It was like, whoosh. I think it was her. I don't remember. I have a plan to take down one of the 4 emperors. It worked. Spoilers. Oh, Kurobe for the Fishman Pirates. He got his shit rocked by Sanji, I believe. Just an evil fishman, one of the bad fishmen. Shirahoshi. The Mermaid Princess. Hold on, is that? She's like huge, so I'm trying to see what's in the wee... I don't know. This is like a... I don't know, it's like a wee thing that I can't make out. She's fucking massive anyway, so that could be like a normal sized ship or something. She's cool, but a crybaby. Oh, speaking of the fat guy who looks like a leek that stole Luffy's shadow and put it into a zombie, that's him, that's Gecko Moria. With his big long neck with all the stitches up it. He's a shadow man, he can take your shadow. It's a sick fucking card. Who drew that? Hayakin Serena. We do know that name for the cards, but that's some big respect being put on Moria's weird appearance. Aye. Sweet. Sweet. One more. And then it's brain time. Come on. Hup. That's good. It's the spider mice for Thriller Bark. So they're like wee Frankenstein's creatures, the wee spider mice. They are like the underlings of a big spider who's like part monkey. It's like a monkey spider, and that's a spider monkey. And that's the spider mouse. It's Granny Neon, or Gloriosa, the former Empress of Amazon Lily. She used to be tall and slim and sexy. And then she matured. God bless her. She gets kicked out of a window by the current Empress. And I think she does like a comedy landing of like on her feet, arms out. Safe. She's good. Isho. Oh. Or Fujitora, as he's also known. He is an admiral. He was brought into the world government during the draft, so it was like kind of reluctantly. He has the power of gravity, So you're like, oh, so he can like weigh you down and push you against the ground. Yes, he can also use it to pull a meteor out of space into Earth's orbit and land on your head. So, you know, just be nice. Be nice to... He's a good guy. He's a good guy, though. He does it sometimes by accident. And he's like, oh, sorry, I didn't really think about where the meteor would land. No. It's Julie Bonney again. God bless her. It's the Macro Gang. You remember them well. It's just like 3 jobber guys from Fishman Island. Bullet String. There's Doflamingo fighting Law. Law really get his shit kicked with Doflamingo. It was a shame. Oh! Kozuki Sukiyaki. So, I can remember. That's Zoro's uncle? Oh no, wait, sorry, no. Sukiyaki, that's Odin's father. Sorry, I'm thinking of... Is it Kozaburo? There's too many names, right? There's too many people, there's too many names. It's hard to remember some things in One Piece. It's wee Koala. Koala was a fucking slave who was rescued by the OG Fishman pirates. And they took her home. God bless her. It's the humandrills. These are big monkeys. Well, they're mandrills. Do mandrills count as monkeys? They're probably apes. No, a mandrill looks more like a monkey. They live on, what's it called? The Muggy Kingdom. And they watched humans fighting, taught themselves how to fight by watching them, and then used that to wipe out the humans on the island. So the only people that live on the island are them and Mihawk. An okay swordsman. Oh, that's nice. A wee Trafalgar Law. Danny's. That's got to be an anime panel. That's got to be... Yes, it is. Nice one. Love Law. Love him. Ground Death. Oh, right, that's Crocodile. That's his big coat flying off his shoulders. That's him doing his sand power to turn the ground into sand, I believe. His sand power means he can soak moisture out of stuff, which kind of doesn't make sense if you think about it, because water is his weakness. Like, Luffy uses water to fight against him, so when he's pulling the moisture out of objects, where's it gone if it's not going into him? Doesn't matter. Oh! Speaking of the woman who kicked old Granny Neon out the window, there she is! It's Boa Hancock, the current Empress of Amazon Lily. That's her doing a big crescent kick right down in somebody's head. I forgot that she does kicks, Boa. She doesn't really punch. It's kicks, innit? She's a kicker. But aye, Boa Hancock. She used to be kind of bad, and she fell in love with an idiot who doesn't even have like sexual thoughts slightly, and she kind of loves that about him. So she's in love with him, and he's just like, I love dinner. And, you know, that's the relationship. Aye. Cool. She loves him, he loves dinner. It's a match made in heaven. Match made in heaven. I think we're good. I think we are good too. A man should love his dinner. Listen, I've been singing the praises of dinner for a long time. We need to hit play on the game. Have you got audio? You've got audio. Do you have sight? Beyond sight? You do. Sweet. That's right. Who here in the court doesn't love the dinner? Let he who does not like dinner cast the first stone. You know who said that, don't you? We were talking about him just earlier. Okay. DLC, baby. The Lemurian... Oh, no, sorry. I wanted to check one thing Ben had pointed it out. What one would it have been in? Next. Number 2. This one. Was it a photo you said, Ben? Where was it? Was it in here somewhere? Top right. Oh, is it? Not know that. In tests. In tests? Wait, what does in tests mean? Oh, the other one in the building. Sorry, I know the one you mean. I know the one you mean. I know the one you mean. Where is that? Procedure, was it? Was I through the back? This one. Where the fuck is it? Ah! Right there! My mentor was the wisest man I've ever known. There's her in her Peggy Hill form as a young lady. And there's the guy that we've seen in the... He must be the Lemurian Phoenix. That was 1950. Okay. Just got to remind ourselves of these wee daft things. So I take it the reason she's looking like that in the DLC is because she's in jail, so she's not able to do her wigs, or is she younger? Maybe this was happening. No, it can't be happening before. It was happening after with Echo Secunda getting his noggin rewritten. Let's go. I think that's who was talking to the lassie in prison. Prepare for the strange saga of the Lemurian Phoenix, in which ancient prophecies, divine revelations, and royal decrees shape history. That might be the longest one of these we've had yet. Welcome to Lemuria. Oh, we're doing it like this. Let's see. Oh, that's that scene up there. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to put my fucking don't disturb on. 4 hours. Leave me alone. Royal blood celebrations turn sour at Tikor Palace. Ah, look, it's this. Haha. Oh, that's nice with the flags moving. They're trying out some implementations of a wee 3D element over the top, maybe. Right, we've got some folks standing up here. We've got crowds. We've got Your King Loves You. Don't forget to tune in to 104.9 FM for His Majesty's Solstice speech on Monday. We've got Popemobile type shit here. Goodbye, goodbye. Off we go, driver. So we don't get to see the face. Right. The old fart edited out all my best turns of phrase and replaced them with played out cliches. My section's going to sound so pathetic. When I'm queen, I'll give the public something to tune in for. Okay. Give it a rest, sis. You've as much a chance of wearing that crown as the sun does of rising in the west. I'm next. Get over it. Are these the children then of this fucker? No, wait, you look. Well, look who's dashing off as soon as the section's been recorded. Good riddance then. More grub for many. You're invited. Dear Mr. Lebot, you're cordially invited to attend the King's Renowned Summer Solstice celebration at Tikor Palace. The festivities will run for 24 hours, commencing at 4 PM on Saturday, with traditional dancing in the ballroom at both sunset and sunrise, and refreshments on the balcony throughout. Naturally, His Majesty will be occupied in meetings with his various advisors, fine-tuning and recording the section of his speech they have each written, ahead of the national radio broadcast. However, his 2 charming children will be available to represent the family. Sincerely, Tikor Palace. Right, so these 2 here are the advisors. Aye, the recordings of his speech they've written. However, his 2 charming children will be available. 2 of them, 2 children, okay. Anything else to click on in here? Doesn't it feel like it? Let's check over here. Okay, who we got? Becca, really? It's now well past my meeting time. Why can't you just let me in? Your Majesty, happy summer solstice. I hope you will enjoy this fine champagne. Outside visitor protocol. Arrival. Mrs. Shabak will meet you at the outer gates. From there, she will take you through security and into the waiting hall. When His Majesty is ready for you, he will call for Mrs. Shabak to let you into the cabinet. Departure. When His Majesty is finished with you, he will call for Mrs. Shabak to let you out. She will then escort you either off the palace grounds, if you're not attending the celebration, or back to the ballroom or balcony, if you are. So are you Becca Shabak? Why is this making noise? I just told you to not disturb me. Please be patient, I am only following the orders. His Majesty gave me when his last meeting ended. He clearly stated that he will tell us when he is ready, and that I am not to disturb him until then. Okay. Meetings in Cabinet. Evening meeting 1, Princess Leva. Meeting 2, High Guardian. Meeting 3, Justice Minister. Midnight. Meeting 4, Intelligence Director. Morning. Meeting 5, Prince Zenik. Meeting 6, First Sentinel. Sentinel. Meeting 7, Propaganda Chief. Okay. King Lutri Manzek. Right. King Lauren Manzek. I'm noticing a resemblance there, not just the surnames. Place gift here. Oh, it's like a metal detector. Place gift here, no knives, no guns. Something very funny about specifying that. Oh, no knives or guns, by the way. That'll be the champagne we were just reading about. Bastard's probably spent more money reframing those paintings of his vanity and his predecessors than I'll earn all year. The man is holding a loaded rifle with a bayonet attached. Orders for Triskan Zeldorf. Great names. Guard cabinet door throughout solstice celebrations. No one is to enter or leave unless ushered by Mrs. S. If ever you must leave your post, example for bathroom break, ensure one of the other guards covers for you. Keep close eye on visitors waiting in hall. Okay. Anything else out here? Oh. King's quarters. Ballroom balcony, King's cabinet. Checkpoint. Princess's quarters. Prince's quarters. That's the children, obviously. So we're here, aren't we? And that door is this door. I think. Aye, that's a window. There's the windows there. Aye, okay. So down the bottom there is where the children's rooms are. Behind us is the ballroom. Oh, shit. More paintings. King Vanto Manzek. King Orant Manzek. He seems more recent than these boys. The man is not breathing. No shit. It's kind of weird to not get the close-up of the, you know, the wee picture-in-picture. Tea and crumpets. Okay. Right. A dagger, blood, a kerchief, some yellow string, perhaps a ribbon. Your Majesty, here is the section I have prepared for your solstice speech. Resolve. The day Lemurians shy away from bold decisions, we are finished as a society. That is why the orders I have given recently do not disturb me. Until I tell you I am ready to end our struggle for unity, you must all embrace it. Okay. Got some gifts out here. Ah! We've seen the Lemurian, the tablets. We've seen one of them. Medium-sized vase of flowers. Bottle of wine. Is that a golden toad? Oh, it's only a bejeweled and ornamental frog. Small vase of flowers. Large vase of flowers. A bejeweled ornamental egg. A bronze statuette. Okay. Oh, it's one of the curtains that's in there. Got a curtain missing, okay. The window is locked from the inside. And a trap door under the chair. Do you know, see that hole locked to the inside? I saw a great reel yesterday, and I wish I'd bookmarked the Instagram account of that. What they were doing was they were seeing if solutions to like murder cases and stuff in fiction were possible. And this one was for Detective Conan, and it was somebody was dead in their room. The windows were barred, and the door was locked for the inside, and they had the key in their hand, but it was obviously murder. And it was like, well, how are they locked in the room with the key in their hand? And the way they did it was cassette tape. See, pulling all the tape out of cassette tape. It goes in through the bars into the window. You hook it under the ring that's in their open hand. You feed the key onto it from outside and it runs down the tape, and then you can pull the tape back out the window and the key's resting in their palm. It was some shit like that. It was good, it was fun. It just made me think of that. I like a good locked room mystery type shit. Right, we've got all the words, we've got all the spots. Names. Okay, we're doing names. Right, we know that her name is Becca Shabak. Right, you're Becca Shabak. Right. And did she call him... I'm trying to think where we are right now. I'm assuming he's the Justice Minister, maybe? Wait, you've got a name, haven't you? Tristan Zeldorf. You're Tristan Zeldorf. Tristan Zeldorf. What was I going to say there? Shit, there was something there that reminded me of something else and I forgot. It doesn't matter, I'm getting distracted. What was the name on the thing here? Was there one? No, there wasn't. Okay, let's jump back out to these. Oh wait, they were calling each other by names, weren't they? Right, they've got the same surname then, their brother and sister. I'm confused though, because obviously if... Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, no. That's the murderer. That's the murderer. They're wearing the curtain. That's what that is. They're wearing the curtain. Let me check that. Let me double check that. Aye, because look, it's hollow circles. No, wait, what? No, that is the curtain then. What the fuck? Where did they get the... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll still try to figure out names here. Mr. Lebot. So we know your surname's Lebot. Oh. What was he saying? Just goodbye, goodbye, off we go, driver. I'm going to get the pubs up info. What's the fucking surname they've all got again? Manzek, innit? So Manzek. Unless this isn't him and that's him escaping. Quite patient for the else mask giving last meeting, the style tells me to shine that I'm not still to then. Oh, she's Lever. He's Zerek. Aye, there we go. Lever. Zerek. Justice Minister. Television Director. Propaganda Chief. Okay. Okay, doke. Did we have an idea? I mean, this is evening, isn't it? Look at the lighting. So he must be the Justice Minister. How do we get the Justice Minister's name? Or Lebot's name? It's going to be written somewhere. Wait, hold on, what was that? Last meeting, he clearly stated that hotels when he's ready. So would that have been the High Guardian that he was in that meeting with? If this is likely the Justice Ministers and this is the last one of the evening he looks at. So can we just put High Guardian for you? Is that real? Oh, you would just be Justice Minister then, is that it? It can't be that. Do they want just names for these curtains? Who's this? Mr. LeBop. Is there a Mr.? How do we get your... So speech to the mission, research, finish the science without... I'm wondering if these names... Like, hold on, what have we got? Lutri, Lauren, Vanto, Oren. Thought one of them might give us a clue. Hold on. No, I was seeing if we had King just in there for King Manzik. How do we get Lebops? What did Lebops wee thing say again? Could run a same more grub for many. He's many. Many. And then how do we get? Oh, is it T-Core? I see T-Core Manzik, that's why it's T-Core Palace. Do we have T-Core up here? We don't have T-Core up here. Okay. What am I missing here? Doesn't he say his name here, does it? No, His Majesty's speech. Let's just goodbye, off we go, driver. Worth comparing the clothes to the pictures. You mean these ones? Oh, that doesn't really do anything for me, does it? No, the new anyway. How did we get your name, brother? What one have we no used? What one have we no used? Let's do the classic. Anybody Lauren? I don't see anybody else Lauren. No. Lutri? Phantom? Oren? Chief? What if it's Manzik? No. You know, because people kind of like... Remember Boutros Ghali? It happens. There's a guy called Fares, for fuck's sake. Oh! No. Thought I saw it. Wait, what fucking one can it be then? What if he named his son after himself? No. Am I missing something really... Is this like... Am I missing something really obvious? That it's just... worrying? We've got Menula Bop, Becca Shabak, High Guardian, Justice Minister. We've got... with comparing the oh, sorry, you could also be wrong with... I mean, true, aye, the High Guardian and shit, I suppose. I'm just going by the actual... I feel that the lighting feels deliberate, if that makes sense, to... Like... You know? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If he's already had the one with Prince Zarek, because the prince and princess are out there with your man, so aye, this could be the sun rising, not setting, so perhaps this is the propaganda chief and that other guy was the first sentinel. And I'm thinking he maybe get a wee brain download for this, maybe? Maybe? So let's try that. Propaganda chief. And you would be the first sentinel then. Right, Manzek. Zeldorf. No. Oh, that's his name I'm talking about. Oren. Vanto. Triskan. Lauren. Manzek. Lutri. It's Lutri. Wait, where else? Where did we read Lutri again? Right, hold on, they're correct. What one was Lutri? Was it out here? Right. Is it the fucking windows that get away? No, the windows are the same. What gives it away? The tree. Oh, is that the oldest the tree is? Fuck, it's the tree. Ah. Ha ha ha. That's good. That's a good one. That would have taken me a while to really clock onto that. The first thing my brain was doing was like, Lutri, L, lemon coloured. Like, that's the nonsense my brain was doing, you know. Events. Right. As do something has something killed him. Right, the first sentinel killed him. Killed him with a dagger from a... What was it from? Yellow ribbon. I assume it would be in one of the gifts, maybe? That's yellow. Dagger from a... Did it say anything about this? Not breathing. And that's just a dagger. It's just a dagger. Oh! Maybe it... Also, if we look, a bit's been removed for this, and it's been connected with that by the looks of it, and that's what's in there. So that would have probably been the murder being recorded, maybe? And they've like... But then would that bit not be longer? No! It doesn't matter how long the bit you cut out is, you're still just connecting them together. It's not as if they have to be connected at the same distance, but aye, that's obviously what's happened there. They've like excised the noise of the murder being recorded. Okay. From a statue? Do we have statuette? Wait, are we calling that statuette? We are. Oh, it's bronze. I nearly said burns because Tim and Eric permanently altered my brain chemistry 30 years ago. Afterwards, the killer battered the body. No, I'm assuming looted the body? Looted the body? Oh, right, sorry, your king is Lutri Manzek. As Lutri Manzek, recorded his meeting? No? Oh, wait a minute. It's definitely for recorded. There's where the blood's starting, and he makes his way to the chair, by the looks of it, or he's put in the chair. So he recorded his speech. Oh, it's where he was recording his speech, right. As Lucha Manzate recorded his speech, first Sentinel killed him with a dagger from a statuette. Afterwards, the killer looted. Maybe it's looted. I don't see what else it could be. Moved the body. To escape, first Sentinel locked the door, I would imagine. Locked the... Is there no door there? Wait a minute. To escape, first Sentinel. Something the something and something it for da-da. Who then? The killer. Oh, wait a minute, what? Okay, first Sentinel. I wonder if that's the trapdoor. What did it say about it? That it's unlocked. Right, so hold on, maybe it's unlocked the trapdoor and opened it for someone. What's going on here? Because looking at it, I don't know if that can be unlocked for here. So I'm trying to think who else would... Oh, was the chat away there? It just come up, welcome to the chat room. Twitch being weird, that must be a day ending in Y. To escape, first Sentinel. And that's got to be like unlocked the trapdoor and opened it for who then something the killer, huh? Where my brain's gone is like, see that I feel that doesn't really work as a sentence. I was saying for whoever who then edited the killer out, thinking about the recording, but that feels weird. Let's see. Trapdoor and opened. So who the fuck opened it? Because obviously that's no first Sentinel there. Or is it that it can only be opened from inside and they opened it here to let somebody in to fucking do that bit? I'm so confused. Aye, like that's what I'm trying to think of how I could prove an accomplice. I'm trying to think what people have on them. Hold on. If you'd left for the bathroom. What am I no seeing here? Right, get that out of the way. Hold on. Right, I'm going back to it being that he is who opened the trapdoor. Unlocked and opened it for... Wait. How does she know? How does she know that it was edited? Is it because she's already had her bit yet? No, but it's not happened yet, has it? The speech. He was recording it. Wasn't he? Hold on. I don't have faith in it. Nah, don't have faith in it at all. Who am I no seeing here as the accom? I mean, my brain goes to Tristan Zeldorf because it talks about him being able to leave for a toilet break. You know? So, if you ever must leave your post for a bathroom break, sure one of the guards covers for you. And the fact that he sounds bitter. Hold on. I was thinking of him going in and opening it to let him escape. I feel like I'm missing a clearer connection between like two folk here. It's just his like bitterness about the whole thing feels very, you know, no knives, no guns. Does that no mean though? How did the statuette get in? Oh, because it was a gift. It didn't go through there. It got sat there and then brought right. That's just my brain gone there. I'll take a hint. I'll take a hint. I'm obviously missing when I'm a queen, I'll give the public something to tune in for. Much chance of wearing that crown as the sun does rise in the west. I'm next. Get over it. That's enough as soon as the section was recorded. Good riddance then. More grub for many. the killer didn't have a willing accomplice. Right. Didn't have a willing accomplice. Hold on. She is the only one in and out, isn't she? Hold on. Oh, I'm confusing myself again. To escape? That doesn't even make sense. Who then let the killer out? My brain's now going to call the something, you know. That doesn't work with this, does it? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if he was still... Hold on. What was it she said again? I am only following the orders His Majesty gave me when his last meeting ended. He clearly stated that I will tell us when he's ready. I am not to disturb him until then. So, I'm thinking that he's the unwilling accomplice. You know? Stabbed, but didn't he fucking just die? Nah, but it does say, killed him with a dagger from a statuette. Afterwards, the killer moved the body. So... You know? I can't fucking think here, man. It's the first one and I'm blanking like hell. A sneaky mob though. What if it's the kids? No. As Lutri Manzit recorded his speech, first Sentinel killed him with a dagger from a statuette. Afterwards the killer moved the body. To escape, first Sentinel... Wait. rewrite it in your head. You get there. My brain going back to the edited bit of tape. Like, why would you have to? I was thinking about what recorded the killing. No. The first Sentinel was able to get a dagger past security because it formed part of his gift for the king. After killing the royal and moving the body, the first Sentinel hastily mopped up most of the blood with a curtain. He then I also forgot that the Sentinel wears that cloak. I thought he was trying to disguise it. I forgot that was a thing. He then edited the recording of the king reading the speech segment he had written so that it said, "We are finished. Do not disturb me until I tell you I am ready." On hearing this over the speaker system, the usher escorted the killer out without suspecting anything. Oh, see that wee moment of when you're staring at something so long and then you see it? Nothing like that. Ash Intelligence Agency Office of Research and Reports declassified. Monitoring Lemurian technological progress confidential. Scored out though. Background: around 800 BC, High Guardian Trifal Ozol, I think we've seen that name, ordered the burning down of universities and libraries throughout Lemuria. His goal was to restrain technological advancement which had spiralled out of control with redacted. At the same time, the Lemurian Empire's various territories united under the current flag. To reflect this, they also adopted the following national motto: "After the Inferno, only one shall rise, bearing the mark of the universe." Because of the information lost during this period, the modern population is largely ignorant of this history. Many believe the motto to be an ancient spiritual prophecy. Okay. Eternity's End. A spiritual leader meets an unexpected fate. Okay. Right, we got a wee village. We got a wash tub. Antiemetics. Oh, I like to stop you spewing in it. Avoid alcohol during usage period, prescribed by Dr. Jolene Prenzi. Homeopathic Solution 104, Moondrift, prescribed by Rallo Krish. Great name. Calm Restore Moisturiser. Ingredients: clear jojoba oil, jasmine petal paste, mouthwash, just basic mouthwash, a toothbrush, a straight razor. Okay. Oh, same bit. Same thing. What's this? Oh. Waterfall Proclamations. December 4th, 1912. First Sentinels may not accept donations. They must do away with material goods and wealth. February 13th, 1915. When a First Sentinel dies, his eldest son succeeds him. If the First Sentinel had no sons, there can be no new First Sentinel until another is chosen by the universe to fulfill the ancient prophecy. November 23rd, 1915. In the case of twins, there can be two First Sentinels. June 3rd, 1939. Sin is no longer to be met with punishment, but compassion. November 24th, 1940. The first true First Sentinel Nagasai will live forever. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Duties rota? Cooking, cleaning, gardening, overnight watch, washing, water collection. Right, these are all the initials of people. Friday's a day of rest. Dedicants Nosy, Raffaele and Tranta, excellent work lately. The universe will surely reward you. Boys, I expect the same output from you as from any other dedicant. Raise your standards. Okay. We've got some meals, it seems. What are these folks saying? I felt sick after dinner last night, but it passed quickly. At first I assumed it must be food poisoning. Then after I began vomiting foam, I thought maybe the virus had returned. Now though I finally understand, my body knew something was wrong with First Sentinel Nagasai. Okay. As First Sentinel Nagasai's scribe of 28 years, I feel it in my duty to document this morning's tragic events. By the time I awoke, Kwanzaa was already laying the table. When I came outside, I saw her knock for First Sentinel Nagasai, but no one answered, so she let herself into his quarters. A few moments later, she emerged and told us all the terrible news. He too had fallen ill, but he had died in his sleep. Ori and Koi have now been allowed in to see their father, while the rest of us wait outside. Gresto. Okay. The same thing happened to me. I threw up all foamy after dinner, but soon I was fine again. I wonder why only us two seem to have been affected. Perhaps we have unknowingly reached a higher level of empathy than the others, which allowed us to feel the first Sentinel's energy moving through us in his final moments. That must be it. That must be it. She's got a watering can, right? You've been on gardening duty? You shouldn't feel sick or sad, for that matter. You should feel nothing in particular, for he is not gone. His consciousness has simply been redistributed. Now, come on. I've already laid the table. Let's eat breakfast. We don't want last night's leftovers going to waste. You're poisoning folk. I think you're poisoning folk. I think he's poisoning folk. Quick, quick, eat the leftovers for last night. Oh, it must be fine. Eat mine as well. Somebody's been tied up by the looks of it, walking in circles. Newcomer's handbook. Okay. Can he... Oh, there we go. Gardening duties continue. Let's hold on. Open that, close it. Gardening duties continued. Evening. During the evening you may rest. Cooking duties, morning. Serve everyone their own leftovers from the previous evening's meal. Afternoon. During the afternoon fast you may take time off to meditate or study. Evening. Cook, bless and serve. A hearty yet simple meal of spiced rice. When second the table, remember the longer a dedicant has been here, the closer to the first sentinel's end of the table they have the honour of sitting. Oh fuck, here we go. So I first sentinel, 1, 2, 3, right, I'll cover down that shit. I hate that shit. Here we go. Chili powder, a mortar and pestle, or a molcajete. Coriander seeds, cumin seeds, mustard seeds, mint, jasmine. Make your rice twice as nice. A wild mix, mint leaves, mustard seeds, whole, coriander seeds, whole. Fresh mix, mint leaves, chili powder, mustard seeds, ground. By adding your spice. Mild mix, jasmine leaves, coriander seeds, ground. Cumin seeds, ground. Earth mix, jasmine leaves, chili powder, cumin seeds, whole. This one's going to be a doozy. What's in it with the well? No, nothing in the well. Oh! A dead goat in the woods with a shaved belly and it's been foaming at the mouth like the people? Belly. That's great. Just belly. Just belly. Oh, hello. We've got photos. We've got gin. The bottle is unopened. We've got money, face cream, skincare, straight razor, some jewels. Method continued. 5. Start timing and observe effects. After test, clean equipment and water. Results. Only took 7 minutes to reach stage 1 and another 15 for the full effect. Conclusion. The method works. Ready to proceed. So somebody's trying to do a big poisoning. It seems. We got a yellow glove there. We got dead fish as well. Poor goat, man. Because goats will eat anything. It's no fair. Oh, that is a dead son of a bitch, isn't it? I mean, how sad for him. I see you peeking at the drawer. Friday. Today is my son's 25th birthday, making them the same age as I was when I fulfilled the ancient prophecy and took on this mantle. Kwanzaa is concerned that our boys are not worthy of their destinies. I must admit, I am too. Her intuition has developed impressively since she first arrived here. Days before the second proclamation, she has become a fine mother. Saturday. Everything is clear now. The waterfall agrees and the universe has provided a solution that does not contradict any past proclamations. I will reveal the message this evening. Sunday. First thing this morning before anyone else was awake, I found that our stupid goat escaped again. Must have chewed through... Oh, that's who was tied up. Must have chewed through his rope last night while we were all asleep, as he was definitely there when everyone went to bed yesterday. Yes, but look, you stupid dead idiot. Look. That's footprints. Goat. Goat, goat, human. Use your brain. Yep. The man is not breathing. No shit. He's got a kind of yin yang thing on his eyes there. He's got his nappy on. What is this? Oh, that's the waterfall that they're talking about. So what? You are on fire. And the waterfall moves to put out the flames, and that... Is that a burn? That's not just like a painted face thing. I didn't click you, but okay. From what everyone here has told me, it sounds like the virus y'all had a couple of weeks ago is going around again. Surprising though, I'd have expected y'all to be immune from getting it a second time. It's also strange that Mr. Nagasai succumbed to the virus, while the 2 others who caught it again seem to have shaken it off. We'll need a full autopsy to get to the bottom of this. And as you can see, he's been foaming. He's been doing some foam. So, aye. Patient history, Pravi Nagasai. Known conditions, suffered severe burns as a young man, otherwise remarkably fit and healthy for his age. Ongoing recommendations, cover burn areas from direct sunlight, moisturise burn areas each night before bed. Copy of notes from previous appointment. November 10th, 1940, symptoms, foamy vomit, diagnosis, and DP virus, prescription, antiemetics, fluids and rest. Notes, all followers also infected, some insist on taking Quack's medicine. Is this the Quack? Equipment must be washed in pure alcohol between tests to remove all contaminants. Have we got anything? Nothing to click on doing here, not. Okay. Absolutely not. No man of his position should ever be made to suffer such an indignity in life or in death. Patient history, Pravi Nagasai. Known conditions, blessed with mark of universe, age 25. Destined to live forever. Ongoing recommendations. Get plenty of sun on face as sign of respect for the fire that marked you. Embrace rather than treat the marks with which you have been blessed. It's like being on fucking Instagram or TikTok and people tell you how good it is to look directly into the sun. I love being alive in this time. Copy of notes from previous appointment. November 10th, 1940, foamy vomit. Diagnosis, solar plexus chakra blockages, of course. Prescription, homeopathic solution 104. I believe we found that in the cabinet. Notes, all followers also affected. Some are so arrogant as to favour Western medicine. Lemurian homeopathy. Like cures like. Illness. Symptom, alternate cause of symptom, homeopathic cure for illness. So hay fever, symptoms, your runny eyes and that. Alternate cause of symptom, onions make you runny eyes. Homeopathic cure for illness, onion juice potion thing. Insomnia, cannot sleep. Coffee, also stops you sleeping. Coffee potion, that's just straight up coffee. If a certain substance normally causes a particular symptom, a homeopathic remedy made from that substance will cure the illness that produces that same symptom. I'm very smart. Homeopathic remedies are made by repeatedly diluting the active ingredient until not a single speck remains. Just water. Fucking idiots, man. How many poor fuckers have died because of that shit? Remember, who's the apple cunt? I mean, Steve Jobs thought he could get rid of cancer by eating fruit. Stupid bastard. That's the guy. That's the guy with the shaven head and the wee wispy beard, innit? That must be him older that we've seen him. That is a bit Neil Patrick Harris, innit? Shit. You should have been a doctor here, son. Doogie Howser. How is this even possible? After the Waterfall's proclamation just the other day, oh, how will we go on without him? Don't you see? It's as I've been telling everyone for over a year now. Our father never truly understood the Waterfall's proclamations. Clearly, it is his spirit that will survive eternally. Now take this and pass it around outside once you're done. Vote, should there be an autopsy? Yes or no? So obviously he's voted no. So he's Ori. And I think they said Ori and Koi. So this must be Koi. I would assume. We've still missed 3 spots. So I wonder what, let's turn this on and see what we've missed. So nothing in here. Oh, something down here. Oh, these bits. Plants. Mint plant. A jasmine plant. A chili plant. A cider drink. A lager drink. Etc. Right, we've got all the stuff. We've got all the things. Let's see who's who. So he was called Pravi, wasn't he? Pravi Nagasai. So this must be Ori, Nagasai, and Koi? Nagasai? She had that. So gardening. Gardening. Oh wait, how do we know what day this is? We should know what day this is, shouldn't we? How do we know what day this is? No, wait. Where did we read the... Is she Kwanzaa? Is it in here? Oh, sorry, I've just noticed today is my son's... So it was twins then. And that's why there'll obviously be the thing about two first sentinels, and I take it Ori's jealous of Koi, and well, not jealous, but just kinda wants to be the head honcho, or what was it that woman said in that video? The head moncho. He's the head moncho. Took on his mantle. Aye, Kwanzaa's concerned that our boys are not worthy of their destinies. So we're push your family. It was clear that we agrees. I mean, you look like a guy, you look like a woman, you look like a guy, so I'm inclined to be like, you're Kwanzaa, but, hold on, gardening, so she would be QN, wouldn't she? But I don't see a QN on there. If she was the mum, Kwanzaa Nagasai, I mean, unless they're not doing the surname thing. Dedicant's nosy, Raffaelli and Tranta has some work today. Universal should reward you. Boys, I expect the same output from you as any other Dedicant. Rate your standards, right? So that's Ori. And that's Koi. So QR. Maybe she's Kwanzaa Raffaelli then? QR. Notesy and Tranta. There's only one T, it's AT. So that makes you feel not protect for reason of because simply being certain. Come on over to the table, let's see where let's go waste. What I'm actually looking for as well is, if you notice, nobody else is blonde. Like the boys are blonde. Obviously he's baldy, he'd it, but nobody else seems to be blonde. Not that you have to be, you know, it felt like it was a thing they were doing. I thought she might have mentioned the... Probably Nagasai, Konagasai. How do we get... Ah! Dr. Jolene Prentice. Cool. Jolene. And that's Rallo Krish. Excellent fucking names in these games. Rallo, where are you? There you are. Rallo Krish. Sweet. That's just mouthwash toothpaste. What was that again? Solution. Avoid alcohol during usage period. Equipment must be washed in pure alcohol between tests to remove all contaminants. Alcohol. Dead man. Maybe we can just guess these cunts with the initials then. Let's see. So, actually, let me look at what they're saying again. Felt sick after dinner last night, but it passed quickly. At first I assumed it must be food poisoning, then later, after I began vomiting foam, I thought maybe the virus had returned. Now though I fail to understand, my body knew something was wrong with first sentinel negative. Oh wait, they're the scribe, aren't they? Gresto. Gresto. So that'll be N, they must be Gresto Nozzi. Or Nozzi. Gresto Nozzi. Same thing happened to me. I threw up all foamy after dinner, but soon I was fine again. Wonder why only us two seem to have been affected. Perhaps we have unknowingly reached a higher level of empathy than the others, which allowed us to feel the first sentinel's energy moving through us in its final moments. Let's bring that up again. Let's see. What day could this be? I'm thinking, see, because she has a watering can today, so we don't have an AT on there. It could be a Monday. Or it could be Wednesday. Because that's Pravi, Ori, Koi, Gresto. So she must be AT or QR. So who's AT? So it's Anya Tranta or Kwanzaa Raffaelli. Okay, let's try. Kwanzaa Raffaelli, Anya Tranta. Kwanzaa Raffaelli, Anya Tranta. Cool. We know who everyone is. Part of a mystery has been solved. Here's the one that's going to fuck me up big time. The longer a dedicant has been here, the closer to the first sentinel's end of the table they have the honour of sitting. So, which one's the first sentinel's thing? You know? It must be to do with the actual dishes then. How we figure it out. So this is a mild mix. Earth mix, wild mix, fresh mix, wild mix. Okay. Make your rice twice as nice by adding your choice of spice. So, how do we... avoid alcohol. What did he say about 104 again? Prescription is homeopathic solution 104. Here's my thinking. His illness was vomiting. What else makes you vomit? Alcohol. So the solution is alcohol, which you shouldn't be taking with antiemetics. But then there's obviously some kind of mad poisoning type shit going on with the foamy business. I'm wondering if this guy's thing is the thing out in the woods. Wait a minute. Herd uniform's yellow. There's a yellow glove out there. Bottle of gin. Is gin the alcohol? The pure alcohol to wash stuff in? Is gin pure? Is gin like a pure? What was this? The start timer reserve effects after test. Clean equipment in water. That's a lie. You clean it in alcohol. Only took 7 minutes to reach stage 1 and another 15 for the full effect. Conclusion. Method works, ready to proceed. Face cream, skincare. A straight razor. Gin has sugar in it. Right, aye. I was thinking it doesn't seem like a pure. How do we work this out then? Did he mention something in his wee diary? Same as I would thought they should probably say to this man. Constant success that boys are not one of the destinies, I must admit. I'm 200 dishes. Oh, wait a minute. She arrived days before the second proclamation. What was the second one again? When a first sentinel dies, his eldest son succeeds him. If the first sentinel has no sons, there can be no new first sentinel until another is chosen by the universe to fulfill the ancient prophecy. Thought it might have revealed something to me. It's clear now that waterfall agrees in the universe to provide a solution that does not contradict any past proclamations. I will reveal the message this evening. First thing this morning, before anyone else was awake, I found that our stupid goat escaped again. Mr. chewed through his rope last night while we were all asleep, and he was definitely there when everyone went to bed yesterday. Okay. She feels sick of sad for that man. She shouldn't feel nothing but that if he's not gone. He's going to be restrained. I'll come home very late. Don't let last night's leftovers go to waste. After that, the sun was fine again. So it's leftovers they're eating. So, hold on. What I was thinking there was leftovers because him and they two were sick. I thought there would be 3 leftovers that are the same. You know? Oh, Sai, that's a good fucking shout, actually. What was your name again? That's Kwanzaa. So that's the wife. That's her indoors. So, gardening today is Annie Atranta. So it's Monday. So if this is Monday... I like Annie Atranta. So Kwanzaa's cooking today. That's why she's like, but it wasn't hard yesterday then. If it was Sunday night, it was him, wasn't it? Cristo. Sorry, Gresto. Gresto Nozzi. Oh, let me check something else here. Who was on All Night Watch? PN? PN? Who's PN again? Oh, he was? Pravi? Oh. I was thinking about the goat. Who was keeping an eye on the goat? Washing and water collection. Obviously that's water collection. Is this where washing gets done, maybe? Who was washing? KN, that's Koi in it. The greetings on. Oh, sorry, no, you're right. The washing would be there. Sorry, you're bang on. Aye, it would be this bit. I like how it looks completely wrong. Like, you look at it and it's like a wooden outdoor tub with the stuff, and there's nothing here, and you click on it and it suddenly looks very metal, and there's a cupboard on there and a pipe. I mean, unless it's meant to be that we're looking inside this wee house, maybe. But aye, that'll be where washing happens, and that'll be the well. How do we figure... First things, we need to figure out him, where he sits. How would we figure out what one he likes? What was in this again? Cooking duty. Serve everyone their own leftovers from the previous evening's meal. Afternoon. During the afternoon fast, you may take... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah, no. I thought it might have been an empty, like a space for a person, but it was empty because you can't give him leftovers because he's fucking dead. During the afternoon fast, you may take time off to meditate or study. Cook, bless and serve a hearty yet simple meal of spiced rice. When setting the table, remember the longer a dedicant has been here, the closer to the first settlers end of the table, they have the honour of sitting. The fact that it says end of the table feels like it's there or there. You know? But see, because we've no had something that's like, I like spicy rice, I like, you know, that's what's kind of flinging me about here. So he's got to be there or there then, if they say it's his end of the table. I would imagine that these three spaces are for these three, and that's his sons. You know? Because they're twins. So it's like, no, they get to sit at that side at an equal type of... Shit, which could even mean he's there, and there's his boys there. You know? That kind of deal. And then the wife, her indoors. And then them there. Or you there. Nah. Or you there. And 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 you up there. And him down there. And... Aye, hold on. Just fucking about now, ain't we? So, aye, I feel like he's at one of these ends. Oh, wait. Him and his boys. And the wife. Oh, you, and then you. Oh, and you. No. My brain, it's just there's something about these three being together is kind of thing me and throwing me off, you know? Like, I don't think he's up here. He's got to be down here. Surely twins are opposite sides due to the rules. Wait, do you mean like twin? Because that's why I thought they'd be there. You know? Let me check some. What if him saying Dedicants Notsi, Rafeli and Tranta, what if that's the order they arrived in? You know? What if that's the order they arrived in? Let me take one and look at that. His sons are 25. So they, I mean, they must have been, the sons must have been here longer than like her and him. You know? Like, have these two been here for 25 years? Obviously the wife's been longer than the sons. So like, if he's there... Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Wife. Sons. You and you. Bastard. You there. Bastard. I'm not getting this, man. I feel like I should know something about their meals. But then is the meals actually today be stuff that's coming down here later on? That's what I'm worried about. If he's there... Oh, wait a minute. Scribe of 28 years. Feel it in my duty to document this morning's tragic event. Quance was already laying the table. When I came outside, I saw a knock for first sight on Nagas. I don't know, essentially, let's say, a few months later, she emerged and told us terrible news. Who's feeling ill? Ori and Coy have now been allowed to see their father while the rest of us wait outside. I think he was here as a scribe before the wife appeared. Scribe. Wife. Sons go there, you go there. Bastard! Thought I was onto something. So obviously the scribe is going to be closer than the sons. Sons are 25 years, scribe's 28 years. Did you see it in a bit of time? How come you're no here? How come he's no in the dinner table? Sons are 25 years, the same. Oh, see, the way I was thinking it was, like if you... I'll explain what I mean. The way I was thinking was, if you put the sons there, that's no... To me, that's not equal, because look how far away he is from his dad compared to him. You know? Like, that was the way I was thinking it. But they couldn't be right next to him because the scribe's been here longer. So then my brain goes, him actually there. Scribe. Wife. You. There we go. There we go. So I say you had the right fucking idea, man. I was just, in my brain it was like, the other side of the table is further away, but, you know. True, aye, they would have to sit on each other, now that you're saying that, aye. Just sit on your brother's head. Oh, I'm sick. Try to get to the table first so you don't have to have your head sat on. Cool, we got there. Right. Kitchen. Which recipe caused sickness and which didn't? Alright, that should be a bit easier since we've got this. Right, so... what's that one? That's the fresh mix. So the fresh mix caused illness. So that one. The mild mix caused illness. And I mean the wild mix might not have. That doesn't mean that's what did him in. So we'll see how that goes. So let's just say, right, the sons were fine, weren't they? So they both had earth mix. Kwanzaa had wild mix and she's fine. So it's no been the wild mix that's done him in. So the wild mix was fine. Therefore, what must have been contaminated? Oh, here we go. So it's that jasmine leaves, coriander ground, cumin seeds ground, mustard seeds ground, chili powder, mint leaves. Oh shit, they don't have the same things at all. Oh, we can select. Ah, right. I thought it was just the ingredients. Right. Hold on. Whole. It's the molcajete. Yes, because it was pungent. Right. Goat. All right. We're just okay. The goat died because someone something into a something using the and then put it on the Well, that would be the goat's belly, I would imagine. Belly. I love that there's just a wee belly button. A belly button. The goat died because someone ground poison. Do we have poison? We have poisoning. Right, so that'll be into a mortar and pestle. No, sorry. Into a thingy using the mortar and pestle must be a powder. Do we have powder? A paste. Ah, you don't powder, it's paste. You paste things in a mortar and pestle. The goat died because someone ground into a paste using the mortar and pestle, then put it on the goat's belly. Was it seeds? No? What was the belly? Let's reach the manner of the method works right to proceed. Okay. Leaves, chili powder, mustard seeds. German leaves, courses, ground. Let me read that again. The goat died because someone ground a paste using the mortar and pestle and then put it on the goat's belly. That's what I'm thinking. It'll be like something else that they've had. Hold on. Pawn, belly test, mint, mortar, pestle, pan, ladle, knife, goat, seeds, mustard, cucumber, chili, virus. They ground virus into a paste. Medicine? Using a medicine? How do you grind medicine into a paste? Wait a minute. Do we read? That's medicine. Maybe they ground that. It's the antiemetics, which is medicine. That's what I was thinking. Like they ground that down, but then that would grind into a powder because they're already tablets. You wouldn't really get a paste. Oh wait, do we have powder? Do we have powder here? We don't have. Plus, you wouldn't grind. You couldn't grind it into a powder and then just put it on the goat's belly. Obviously. It's got to be a paste. Wait a minute. Thing is though, look, the goat's belly is pristine. Fish or deed. How's your belly? Looks fine. The goat died because someone ground. Oh! Wait a minute. Moondrift. Maybe it was Moondrift. Did he say what Moondrift was in his wee notes? No, I didn't. Oh, it was Moondrift, okay. It was Moondrift. There you go. It was Moondrift. Okay. Aye, Moondrift's 104. Solution 104. Sentinel. So, so what's your name again? Princey Nagasai died of something. In the hold on. Died of what's poisoning, isn't it? Food poisoning. I mean, was it food poisoning? For him? Why is there like a... That was weird. Died of food poisoning because someone put... Is it because somebody put Moondrift medicine? In the mortar and pestle? That seems too... No. Because, like, I think... See, my brain was going to alcohol. That it's alcohol that's done him in because he's on antiemetics. But then why would it just make them sick and all? It doesn't make sense. Princess Nagasai died of food poisoning. Because someone put something in the oh wait, they put Moondrift paste in the food. No. In the mortar and pestle. No. I'm really blanking big time on this. I feel like I don't even have a bit of it that feels solid. Like food poisoning just doesn't feel right for it. I don't know why. Like obviously the mortar and pestle is what was contaminated. So I mean that must be mortar and pestle. Like food poisoning feels wrong. It's the fact that he was the one that's on antiemetics and you can't have alcohol with them. And like the goat died, what was it? The goat died because someone ground Moondrift into a paste using the mortar and pestle and then put it on the goat's belly. That's correct. We know that's correct. He died of, I still want to say alcohol poisoning because someone put but it wouldn't be alcohol poisoning though, would it? Alcohol poisoning is when you drink so much. I mean, that's got to be something in the food, innit? Because it affected 3 of them for the food. He wasn't like poisoned separately. He died of alcohol poisoning because someone put some 2 words in the food. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. No, I thought I could combine something with medicine there. Like, someone put something medicine in the food. No, that's the wasn't what. It's no the. It's the. That doesn't even make sense. Wait. Oh. Nah. The way I was thinking was that the thing out in the woods is this cunts. And the, you know, the gin. Oh, it's unopened. Forgot about that. His face was burned. You get a burned face for that ceremony up there. Get a wee burny face. Because there it's like cover burn areas from direct sunlight, moisturise burn areas each night before bed. And that was obviously moisturising with that. Clear jojoba oil, jasmine petal paste. Paste. He died of paste poisoning. Hold on. Jasmine petal. Where the fuck is petal? Is the word petal no here? Bastard. Is it just fucking Moonriff paste again? Into the food? It's just the same fucking thing again. No. I really thought I'd figured something out there. That they'd use jasmine petal paste in some fucking way. But what sense does that make? How do you know the effect it would have, you know, with medication, alcohol, whatever the fucking... What am I missing here? What am I not seeing here? Right, that has to be food. Because, you know, that's what you eat some stuff. You know. The goat died because someone ground moondrift into a paste using the mortar and pestle. They put it in the goat's belly. So, it's still got to be the moondrift stuff. Hold on. Oh, I see what you mean, Chill Dog. Sorry, I see what you mean. Would that be died of food poison because someone put homeopathic medicine in the mortar and pestle? Where's food? Oh, shit. Right, but they did though. They did put homeopathic medicine in the mortar and pestle. If it were just food poisoning, he'd not be the only one dead who had done it. See, that's why I was trying to link the alcohol thing to it, because of his antiemetics. But this doesn't seem to... This feels like it's fucking unrelated to this even somehow. You know? They put it on the goat's belly, so it must be to do with the moisturiser. This. Because he's obviously putting that on himself. So, what do you die of? You die of... Wait. Moisturiser he died of moisturiser poisoning. So hold on. Someone put... Hold on. Fuck, how do I word this one? How the fuck do I word? Would it be moondrift poisoning? 'Cause, I don't know, it sounds wrong. Sounds wrong though, doesn't it? Moondrift poisoning. We'll see. We'll see what we can maybe figure out here. Moondrift poisoning. Because someone put... See, Put da in the He died of belly poisoning to the face. He died of moondrift poisoning because someone put... What the fuck goes with moisturiser? The goat died because someone put ground moondrift into a paste using the mortar and pestle and put it in the goat's belly. The mortar and pestle was contaminated. He then fucking ate contaminated, but also had contaminated stuff on his face, didn't he? Hold on. Would it technically be jasmine poisoning? Because it... No, doesn't even make sense. Or someone put... We're so fucking close. So fucking close. We're so fucking close. You've got the cunt's name wrong. Does that know his name? It's Pravi! No Prency, it's fucking Pravi. Good eye. Good eye. My brain was like, the first one that begins with P. Just fucking fire it in there. Cool. We go there. We clawed our way there. Eventually. Fucking hell. Here we go. This is going to be a daft one, isn't it? Ah! on Saturday, so-and-so announced that he would something or other. So that was Live Forever, I believe. Aye. So Pravi Nagasai announced that he would live forever. Aye, he announced that on Saturday. So then on Sunday the plan went into motion. Aye, we're there solving the death parts and lead detective guy sabotaging us by casually getting dead lads' names wrong. Aye. I'm no Roy Sampson, alright? Cut me some slack. On Saturday, Pravi Nagasai announced that he would live forever. Later, while on something duty, so-and-so took a to the for a the mortar and pestle to the pond for a oh no, it's the goat to the pond, isn't it? The goat. Where are you, goat? Go to the pond for a test. Let's see. So who was it took the goat again? Did we think it was? Guard duty. No wait, he was on guard duty. When are we talking about? Sorry, Saturday night. Saturday. Saturday. Shit. Shit, how do we know who was who on Saturday? Who was who? Who was who? On Saturday, Pravi Nagasai announced he would live forever. Later, while on duty, so-and-so took a goat to the pond for a test. After it was done, so-and-so... but not with her. Well, that's obviously mortar and pestle. That night, Pravi Nagasai used the moisturiser. So this is the bit that's throwing me here. I don't remember us talking about who's took it, who did the test with the goat. My brain wants to say this, can't, but maybe no. Oh no, think me, isn't it? It's probably the boy. I've been telling everyone for over a year now, our father never truly understood the Waterfall's proclamation. Clearly it's the spirit of survival. Now take this and pass it round outside once you're done. Should there be an autopsy? Aye, it's fucking, what's your name? Koi? Ori? Ori Nagasai. So, let's see. Saturday, he was on cleaning duty. Go to the pond for it. Let's say it's him, right? After it was done, Ori Nagasai washed the mortar and pestle in the pond, but not with alcohol. Oh wait, no, wait, what did it? Clean a cabin in water, only took 7 minutes to reach stage 1 on 15 for effect. There's the method works, ready to proceed. I mean, I'm just assuming it was him, maybe it wasn't. After it was done, washed the mortar and pestle in the pond. Aye, it must be, but not with alcohol. So, maybe this is who's rang? Ori? I'm making sure I've got fucking Pravi right there, aye. On Saturday night, Pravi Nagasai announced that he would live forever. Later, while on duty, took a goat to the pond for a test. After it was done, washed the mortar and pestle in the pond, but not with alcohol. Therefore, when the mortar and pestle was used to prepare Sunday's dinner, it made people sick. That night, Pravi Nagai used the moisturiser, leading to his death. What are we getting wrong here? Is there anything else that feels like really suspicious? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Saturday night. Ah! The wife was on washing duty. Go to the pond to wash stuff. Washing duty. Rang! I'm rang. I thought I had it all figured out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Overnight watch was the good son Koi Nagasai. He was on overnight watch, where he's the only man up. Take the goat. Take the goat, Koi. Ooh, oh shit. Ooh, no. Alright, he was on overnight. Ta-da! We get there. We get there. I'm a brain genius. Oh, we do have a new brain genius emote. If you'd like to check that out, it probably doesn't even fucking read well because Twitch like to make emotes that size, the stupid bastards. I can't get that command to fucking work. I had a chat with Nightbot, and it will not do the exclamation mark clever thing. That does not fucking read at all, that emote. Load of fucking shite website, man. The emote is me like that, and you can see inside my head and it says 2 + 2 = 4. Annoying. They should be bigger. They should be bigger. 2 weeks before the first Sentinel's death, Rallo Krish had prescribed a homeopathic moondrift solution to treat the Andipi virus and its main symptom, foamy vomit. Koi theorised that according to the key principles of homeopathy, the moondrift flower should therefore cause foamy vomit. He wondered if it could be used as a topical poison to kill his father without arousing suspicion and set about his test. Dirty bastard. You're listening to MU Today with me, Girali Poma. Our top story this morning. The King has announced plans to step down from royal duties following mounting pressure from the clergy and public. In a statement, Tikor Palace said King Orant would relinquish power to his son, Prince Lutri, at an official ceremony on Wednesday. Obviously this is before. The announcement follows days of unrest in which crowds have taken to the streets to protest the King's recent solstice speech, which centred around plans to westernise Lemuria. I'm sure they feel really good about that. I'm just going to go and get myself a wee refill, have a wee empty of the old bladder. I'll be back shortly. Enjoy the music. Hello, what's happening? Something I was thinking about there was because I can't really get a grasp on when these are happening. Is he the first Sentinel that did him in? Maybe. Don't know. Where are we? Ascension. A secret is unearthed at Koi's temple. Alright, that looks very modern. Right. It's LEF, that Lemurian something foundation. Architecture Foundation. Oh, there's the waterfall. January 3rd, 1931. Sincere gifts are made to be distinguished from donations. First Sentinels may permit the former. So the rules have changed. A First Sentinel need only relinquish all material possessions and wealth once in his lifetime. From then onward, he may keep whatever the universe bestows upon him, provided it is for the benefit of all. January 3rd, 1941. First Sentinel Pravi Nagasai will live forever through his favoured son, Koi. August 2nd, 1945. First Sentinel Koi Nagasai must spread his love to his female followers who are to embrace this honour. Okay, Koi, I see how it is. Piece of fucking shit. What's this about powers? What powers are we talking about in the chat? Guy gives us the ability to do so. I mean, I put the commands into Nightbot, and if I look at who's in the chat, it's telling me Nightbot is here. Hi, Nightbot. But for some reason, I don't know why it doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't do its thing. I don't know. I don't know how anything happens ever. Right, hold on, we've got some folk who are here. See all those planters down there? They're going on the stairs, a row on each side. That's your job for this afternoon. You can carry on with the roof ones tomorrow. Foreman, I need to borrow Betsy again. Treat your boys to lunch at the new pub in town today. On me, take your time, keep the change. Koi. I need to borrow Betsy again. Treat your boys to lunch in the pub in town today. On me, take your time, keep the change. Koi. Oh, here, wait. Oh, there's the old one. Aye. There, that was the Will Live Forever, November 24th, 1940. And January 3rd. Aye, okay. So we've got a new waterfall. Aye, that's probably Betsy, you would imagine. Let's see. Flower box on the stairs. I'm on it. Oh, is that your leftovers? Aye, leftovers in a foil swan. I've never seen them outside of films. Oh, that's Thingme. That's... You Pretzy? That's it. That explains the discrepancy. I'm going to have to talk to him about this. It has to stop. You've got an inhaler. And... a discrepancy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there an extra room in here somewhere? Oh. Okay. Oh, we've got different times here. Oh. Were the clocks there before we went into here? Let's see, what we got? Fire extinguisher. That must be the room we're in, I assume. Unbelievable, this changes everything. Fuck, Fuck, the Dorohedoro anime's back next Wednesday. Shit, see, this is what I mean about me losing track of time. That's so good, we're so fucking back. Your new name is Sarita Shona, meaning independent one. Let me guess, your new name is Tessa Navari. Hey! Meaning naive one. Incredible. Amazing, what an honour it is to witness this. I like these faces. Your new name is Nali Zarate, meaning coddled one. Astonishing, his mind and body must be in perfect sync with the universe. Your new name is Fezralaki, meaning wise one. Got some speakers. Blasted sounds of chanting and drumming are blasting from the speakers. We've got some kind of device. Not the idol, surely. How are you floating? There he is. With his daft wee beard. Sets of keys. Laris. Okay. Congratulations, dedicants. Today you will all progress to level 9, granting you access to some of Lemuria's most ancient knowledge. The process will begin with a demonstration. While in a deep trance, I will activate this ancient relic with my mind, and you shall witness its miraculous powers. Tell no one what you see, for they are not yet ready. Afterwards, you will renounce your old life and embrace your new name, which the universe has chosen for you. Let us begin. Okay. Don't think there's anything else to click on in here. So we'll go outside. Night time. Looks like it's snowing. So there's where all the plant pots have been put down. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on, what's in here? What's this? Once this is done, I can finally rest. You'll need this when you get there. Dispose of this note once you're done. Okay. Keys again. Diary Volume 5. Last night I was once again haunted by my dark secret in my sleep. Will this recurring nightmare never cease? As so often before, my father's spectre entered my room when darkness fell. He lifted a finger to his lips and whispered, "You will pay for what you did to me. A life for a life." JP has permission to leave the compound walls until 11 PM. Signed, Koi Nagasai. So you're JP. Oh, put that there. Beow. Beow. Right, what we got? Got a wee car. It's a mech. I take it these are to let me identify the keys. I think. We've got some plants in the back. A Bellator, right, obviously that's that. Larkus, right, aye, so we've seen them. There's another showing us what room we're in. Right. Aye, there's the two doors there, of course. Nothing else to click on. Let's go in here. Oh, the wee bird's covered up. Poisoned with the gases, you know. Encyclopedias. Diaries, volumes 1 to 10. That's not volume 5. He's got volume 5 in his pocket, that guy. And as you can see, V's missing. See, it's the grey colours, right? Aye, so he's replaced. So what he was reading was his diary about his father appearing to him and being like, "You'll pay for what you did to me." Da, da, da. Ori's camp, that snake. Say, it's freezing in here. Do you mind if I close the window? Ori's camp. Oh, is the brother also doing his own version of this? Being so perceptive, I expect you already know that our comrade has sadly left for Ori's camp. Never struck me as the type, to be honest. Right. He's got the keys of them. That's the bit of paper that the buddy on the roof had. Helen Martin, desperate to shake mommy and daddy's little princess image, responds to flattery. Lizzie Young, strong thirst for knowledge, liable to stop donating if she thinks she's learned everything. Nina Lavelle, fears appearing foolish, easy to manipulate through validation. Maggie Carter, wants to prove she can handle herself, seeks to impress when subtly undermined. Right, so we've not been in this room. There's Dearest Dad up there. The idol, of course. Can we switch to here? No, we can't like go in here and then switch to... No. Right, what have we missed then? We've made 4 words in 2 spots. Let's put the old thing me on. Right, nothing out here. Nothing in there. So we swap to this. Oh, did he have more stuff? Oh, we didn't click the bottom tab, right. Gresto notes, right, aye. Father scribe since beginning, strong believer, good to have an inner circle, just don't let him overstep his bounds, has been showing signs of doubt lately, keep an eye on him. That's who's on the roof, I couldn't mind his name. Jamati Pira, JP, that's who's in the garage. Reliable ever since he showed up here, had opportunity to turn on me early on, but proved his loyalty and worth that day. Not too bright, but useful servant, does as told, no questions asked. He stole your diary, you stupid cunt. You fucking silly sod. Furniture expenses, 1 birdcage and cover, spring range, 200 quid. 1 runner rug, autumn range, 500 quid. 1 runner rug, spring range, 500 quid. What a piece of shit. These expensive carpets. Okay, so names. Who we got? We got Mr. Nazi. Mr. Nazi. Was it Grezzo? I forgot already. Terrible, innit? No. Aye, Grezzo Nazi. And you are GP, so you are... Wait, is it Jamati? Was that the name? Shit. Aye, Jamati Pira. And you need to figure out these ones with these names. Okay. So, Tessa Navari, naive one. Desperate shame Muhammad Dari, not Princess Image, runs the flattery. Strong thoughts of knowledge, library, stop the nation, thinks she's learned everything. Fears appealing, foolish, easy to manipulate the validation, wants to prove she can handle herself, speaks to impress when subtly undermined. Coddled would probably be Helen Martin. You know, desperate to shake. That's going to be Lizzie Young, isn't it? That's Lizzie Young. Fears appearing foolish, easy to manipulate through validation. Maybe the independent one? Oh no, that's Maggie Carter, isn't it? Let's go with Maggie Carter. So that'll be Helen Martin. And you must be Nina Lavelle, I think. Wrong. Very wrong. More than 2 wrong. Okay. Fears appearing foolish, easy to manipulate through validation. Fears appealing foolish. Maybe that's Lizzie. If she's the wise one. She fears appearing foolish, you know? Or did she invent an owner? No. And I think back then all they had was the bits of paper, wasn't it? Aye. Okay. Oh shit, I needed that book open, didn't I? No, that bit. That bit. Hold on, right. Nina Lavelle, fears appealing foolish, easy to manipulate through validation. I didn't feel right about that. Oh, thanks. Geometric Yeno Agma. I can't even read that. No, I don't want top viewers streamboo.live. Thank you very much. How is this still a thing? How is that still a thing? Your fucking big follows and all that shit. Somebody must be using it for it to continue to be a thing. I don't get it. Naive one. Desperate to cheat mummy and daddy's little princess image. Responds to flattery. Naive one. Wants to prove she can handle us, still seeks to impress when subtly undermined. That one feels right to me, the independent one being Maggie Carter. Wants to prove she can handle herself, seeks to impress when subtly undermined. Check some. This changes everything. Incredible. What an honour it is to witness this. It's mine and boy. I thought something they were saying might have clued you into their general like vibe. Helen Martin. Desperate to shape mummy and daddy's little princess image. Responds to flattery. Responds to flattery. She the coddled one? See, I had these as Helen Martin, didn't I? Helen Martin. Lizzie Young. Strong thirst for knowledge. Liable to stop donating if she thinks she's learned everything. Take these away, then they're distracting me. Strong thirst for knowledge, liable to stop donating if she thinks she's learned everything. Feels like the wise one. I think I had her as Lizzie Young before. Nina Lavelle. Fears appearing foolish, easy to manipulate through validation. See, that feels like her. But I think I had her as Nina Lavelle before. Pretty sure. And you're Maggie. I'm pretty sure this is exactly what I had before, isn't it? Yep, it is. Once people are going to cease to impress and subtly undermined. Oh, shit. Fuck! Really thought I had it there. Really thought I had it there. I thought it would at least go fucking yellow. It was just straight up incorrect. Helen and Lizzie swap. What have I got? Sorry, Helen and Lizzie. Desperate shape mum and daddy's little princess image. Oh, fucking, I right enough coddled. But see, I think I had her as Helen Martin before, and that's what kind of fucked me up. Lizzie Young. I hope this isn't something that's like incredibly obvious to everybody else, and I'm just like the big idiot. Desperate to shake Mummy and Daddy's Little Princess image. Response to flattery. That feels like that's got to be the coddled one. You were coddled, Mummy and Daddy's Little Princess. But then a naive one would respond to flattery, wouldn't they? Lizzie Young. Strong thirst for knowledge, liable to stop donating if she thinks she's learned everything. Would she stop donating because she's coddled and has access to loads of dosh? You know? Nina Lavelle fears appearing foolish, easy to manipulate through validation. Nina Lavelle. Wait, is this not a setup I've previously had? Yes it is! Yes it is. Oh, wait, Nina Lavelle. Because he's calling her an independent one. Strong thoughts and knowledge that was done. You're naive because you haven't learned, Lizzie Young. The wise one. Helen Martin. Maggie Carter. Fuck me! This feels like the fucking hardest. This is just. You think Tessa's Maggie, other than Maggie Carter, wants to prove she can handle herself, seeks to impress when subtly undermined. Oh, like by calling her the naive one to undermine her. I see what you mean. Right, hold on. Let's try that. Let's try Maggie there. Right, we'll move these ones away. Let's say she's Maggie. Lizzie Young. Strong thirst for knowledge, liable to stop donating if she thinks she's learned everything. So you're not going to call her the wise one. Would you call her coddled? Like she's been kept, she's no learned. Independent one, now that I think about it, has to be the Mummy and Daddy one, surely. Helen Martin. You know? Lizzie Young, Nina Lavelle. Eat my shite. Eat my shite all night. Am I going insane? Hold on. Are these names definitely correct? I've no fucked up these boys again, have I? That's definitely Jamatipira. That's Koi Nagasai. And that's Gresto Notsi. Let me check something. Let me check something real fucking quick. Oh man, this is a wild wee bit here that feels like it shouldn't be this difficult. Naive. Lizzie Young has a strong thirst for knowledge, liable to stop donating if she thinks she's learned everything. You are naive. That feels like a Lizzie Young. Helen Martin, desperate to shake Mummy and Daddy's little princess image, responds to flattery. You're the wise one, maybe then? I was thinking independent because, like, Mummy and Daddy's little princess, you're so independent. But maybe wise? We'll see. Hold on. Let's try a Helen Martin here. Nina Lavelle. Fears appearing foolish, easy to manipulate through validation. Fears appealing foolish, easy to manipulate. Validation. Wise one. You are the wise one. Because she didn't want to appear foolish. And you can manipulate her through validation. You're so wise. Nina Lavelle. Maggie Carter wants to prove she can handle herself, seeks to impress when subtly undermined. You're coddled. Seeks to impress. You're undermining me. I'm not coddled. Please, God. You've just got to say them out loud slowly to yourself. You just say them out loud slowly. Can I ask you something, right? See about the Nightbot commands. When I was on Nightbot, it looked as if the only thing I can actually assign to one of those exclamation mark things is just text. Is that right? Is it meant to make something else happen? Because I thought, oh, maybe you can assign it to, I don't know, other things, but it seems to just be text. I think Nightbot's maybe just fucking broken. Does the Discord one work? If you do the exclamation mark Discord, does it do anything? So I don't know, should that instantly send you a thing, a link? I don't know if it would put it in chat or if it would just show you. I don't know how that shit works. I've been streaming for almost 10 years. Should be instant. Right, it probably doesn't fucking work then. Oh, I love it. I love it. I might need to have a wee chat with Nightbot. Events! Someone discovered that someone was being... Oh, that's haunted, innit? Haunted by a recurring... No, a nightmare. No. Wait, hold on. I would assume that this is the thing, me. JP discovered that Koi Nagasai was being haunted by a nightmare in a... Oh, I thought there'd be a the word diary there. What was it he had in his pocket again? Just his diary. Once this is done, I can finally rest. I wonder what that is. You'll need this when you get there. Dispose of this note once you're done. I wonder what this is. I'm trying to think if it's one of those where you can add a line to each bit to make a word or something, or a number. I wonder what that is. Bottom right, right angle, square, top left, right angle. Off a thing on the right. Rotations of that lever? Nah, it's just the classic starting up a car, innit? I'm curious about us not having seen this room, and then your man out here being like, that explains the discrepancy. I'm going to have to talk to him about this. It has to stop. I'm interested in that. And him having that thing made up in his thing. Right, sorry. Jimatipira discovered that Koi Nagasai was being haunted by a home. Here. See, because he confronted him about this. Is he in there, dead? Is his body in there and he's covered with that? He's to go out and bury him. JP has permission to leave the compound. Wasn't until 11 PM. I expect you all already know that our comrade is sadly left for Ori's camp. Never struck me as the type, to be honest. Hold on, Father Scribe since the beginning, strong believer, good to have in a circus does not let him overstep his bounds, has been showing signs of doubt lately, keep an eye on him. Reliable ever since he showed up, he had an opportunity to turn on me early on, but proved his loyalty and worth that day. Not too bright, but useful servant, does as told, no questions asked. And there's the crumpled up bit of paper that the guy in the roof had. When confronted about this, Jimatipira first with a Oh. Take your time. So this was obviously being used to bury somebody, but he's just up there, so it's known as if it's him. Okay. And that's later on, so it's known as if it's something's happened to him or Does he get keys to all of them? What's the ones that he's got again? Aye, he's got keys to them. Oh, where's the... Aye. Koinagasa has been haunted by a secret and a recurring nightmare. That was fucking me up there. Right. Chimate Pira discovered that Koinagasai was being haunted by a secret and a recurring nightmare. Because that's what it said in the thing, didn't it? Last night I was once again haunted by my dark secret in my sleep, where this recurring nightmare never ceased. As so often before, my father's spectre entered my room when darkness fell. He lifted a finger to his lips and whispered, "You will pay for what you did to me, a life for a life." What's he saying there? Once this is done, I can finally rest. So I think it seems as if he's been sent by Ori to infiltrate it. His wee place. When confronted about this, Koinagasai first I mean, it feels like it would be struck with a I feel like I've no seen a scene here, if that makes sense. Like an area that I've no looked at. Then disposed of with the excavator or dump truck. Afterwards, so-and-so ordered that the body be... Or maybe it's disposed of. Maybe that's disposed of by... I mean, that, to me... Hold on. This bit feels right. Ordered that the body be disposed of by Chimate Pira. That feels right. But... So, maybe it's no Jamati that discovered. Oh, he's found that on the body. That makes sense. It was Gresto notes. Discovered that Koinagasai was being haunted by a secret and a recurring nightmare. When confronted with this, Koinagasai first struck Gresto, not say, with a let me check something. Fire extinguisher's bashed in. Hit me a fire extinguisher. An extinguisher, then oh, interesting. Blasted. Crystal. Let's see. With the idol. Pew! Oh, okay. After the body be disposed of by Chimate. Or maybe it's no. Oh no, wait. Buried. It's buried, isn't it there? Oh. Shit, what would it be? Gresto notes to discover that Koinagasai has been haunted by a secret and a recurring nightmare. When confronted about this, Koinagasai first struck Gresto notes with a fire extinguisher. Then Koinagasai something Gresto notes with the something. The idol looks normal. I'm looking at the cart. Mind the... What killed the bird? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Spring range, spring range. But those don't match. And if that's the spring range, that must be the autumn range. What does that fucking tell me? How does that help me? Confronted with this coin, I first struck resonance with a fire extinguisher. Check some. Had opportunity to turn on me early on, proves his loyalty and worth that day. Not too bright, but useful servant, does as told. Is the opportunity to turn on me, but proved his loyalty, that he was there and helped him kill him? Like, one of these is Jimati Pira. Like, or is it this one? You know what I mean? What else could that be? Then someone, you know, struck with a fire extinguisher. You could only be blasted with a... I mean, unless you were blasted with the fire... maybe that's what killed the bird. And it ruined the rug. That's why it's the different rug. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Pressure gauge is at low. Blasted. Get blasted with the fire extinguisher. It killed the... suffocated the bird, I think. Where is it? So maybe this is still Koi Nagasai, like ding, you know. This is stupid. Let's see. Ooh. Koi Nagasai. First struck Crestonotsi with a fire extinguisher. Then blasted Crestonotsi with the what else could it be? Could it be a wine bottle and that's what ruined this? Struck with a wine bottle? No, we know they were struck with a fire extinguisher. There's the fucking dent in it. We can see it. But it's also empty, so it has been... You know? What did she say again? Ori's camp, that snake say, it's freezing here, do you mind if I close the window? Is the window open to let... all the fucking... Being so perceptive, I expect you already know that our Cormad is sadly left for Ori's camp. Never struck me as a type, to be honest. Let me check. I know that it's going to change much. Aye, just a regular one, still full. Fucking come on, I'm so close, I'm so close. When confronted about this, Koi Nagasai first. I feel like fire extinguishers got to be in there once. So what else could this be? Then something with the something that Wisney blasted with the idol. You know? Lifted doesn't work. Lifted him with the forklift. We're so close. Come on, we're nearly hitting the 3 hour mark. We're so close. I'm confronted about this coin Nagasai for strong crystals with the facts that wish they coin accept blast holes. Man, even if it was the fire extinguisher twice, it's not gonna be, you know, like blasted and then struck. You know, it's no, if that makes a difference. I don't fucking know, man. I'm struggling to see what other words can fit here. Nagasai ordered that the body be disposed of by Jumati period. That feels bang on. Oh, sorry, I'm saying flowers. That's the fucking other carpet. That's what that is. Aye, so it is the body, and they were right about that at least. Aye, be disposed of. So that's right. That's what he's away today. When confronted about this, coin Nagasai first something Grestonotsi with a huh. Then coin Nagasai struck something Grestonotsi with a. And he's no like injured, it's not as if he was. I am totally fucking lost here. It feels so close, but I've not even had this be yellow. That's what's really throwing me, you know. I've not had it even go like, oh, you're nearly there, which makes me start doubting these bits. But that and that feel solid. Fuck me, man. What's this? Oh, it's the wee eye in it. Definitely struck by a fire extinguisher. It was definitely emptied. Maybe it's empty because it was bomb and that's what's burst the boat, mate, you know? Doesn't necessarily mean it was fired. So hold on. It's not as if he could be like, he first banished Gresto Nazi with a You know, like none of them. It couldn't be like he banished them, then bing. With a, with the, That's what, the fact that it's the, that's why my brain goes to idle. There. You know, with the idol. But it does, I've had that fucking setup, haven't I? Aye. Does anybody see anything here that I'm no seeing? Struck him with a fire extinguisher. Then blasted him with the idol. That, I mean, this is me assuming this idol is functional in any way. It might just literally... The fact that they're not showing us the back of it has me kind of worried. But what the fuck else could it be? Phone's intact. Bottle of wine's fine. Bird's deed. R.I.P. You've got keys, you've got that, you've got this. You've got the diary. Idol. The fuck am I no seeing here? Right, him needing an inhaler would explain why the would probably kill him. You know, would choke him. Because he's got bad lungs. I can't. What if he blasted him with the fire extinguisher and struck him with the idol? Ding. No, the fire extinguisher was definitely used as a bludgeon. We can see that it was definitely... And also that's why the window's open, because the place was full of fire extinguisher fumes? I don't know what you would call it. Foam? Other stuff. And I take it that carpet being there, the other carpet probably ran there. And if he was here when he get blasted and that's why he's killed your wee man there. Fuck me, man. When confronted about this, Koi Nagasai first summon him with a and then summon him with the... Oh, is the window open because that's how they get the body out? They lifted it from the like onto the forklift. You know, something like that. Hold on, let's see. You know, like maybe it's Jamati Pira that did it. Is that what the keys? Is that what the keys are for? Hold on, hold on. Like, it wouldn't be lifted then, would it? See, they don't fit. To put him out the window isn't to dispose of him. Disposing, you know what I mean? Disposed of by Jamati Pira. Jamati Pira, sorry. But, hold on. Hold on. Or maybe the excavator. This is messing my head up, this one. I feel like it's probably straightforward and I've got the old horrendous stream blindness that you get. Let's say he did blast him with it, but it was used as a bludgeon. We can see that it was fucking used as a bludgeon. Then, Koenigsegg lifted Gristenosi with the excavator, with the forklift. But look, disposed of him with the dump truck. Afterwards, ordered that the body be disposed of. You know what I mean? Disposed of, doesn't he? Fuck, we'll try it. We'll try anything. We'll try anything. It just doesn't sound right, you know what I mean? Let's look at the keys. So he's got the 2 cores. And then whatever this one is. It's the U with the box with the lines, right? This is the one that's missing. That one's different. There's the U with the box with the lines, right? So this one. And then he's got it, and he's got that one, which is like a B and a K. That's the one for the truck. That's the circles that were above the logos on the truck. Right? So... oh, shit, hold on. When confronted about this, Koenigsegg first blasted Gristenosi with a fire extinguisher. Then summoned Gristenosi with the we've tried struck with the fire extinguisher because again it has been used as a weapon. But did that burst it and empty it, or was it also used like... I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go actually like angry insane on this one with how much it's annoying me that this feels very unclear. Like mind earlier I was saying I felt like we were as if we'd missed a scene somewhere, like as if there should have been another clock somewhere up here. Because obviously we've figured things out, like the rug. There's one missing there. That's the one that's in there, wrapped up. But that doesn't help with this, knowing that. We know that the bird is dead because of the fire extinguisher going off. That's why the window's open, I think. I'm terrified now that it's one of these. And that this has been right a couple of times, you know? And there's something about with a and with the. You know? That is what keeps bringing me back to idol. It's the idol. Not an idol. The idol. Lifted. Fucking lifted. He uses the idol to fucking hover in the old scene. God. I thought that was it. I thought we fucking had it there. We must be close. Because, you know, he's using the idol to do that shit. Use the idol to Lift. Out the window, you know. The room we're in is here. So boom, body out that window. We're getting so fucking close. Koi Nagasai first struck Grestonotsi with a fire extinguisher, then lifted Grestonotsi with the idol. Could that be blasted instead of struck? No change. Because the fire extinguisher is damaged. Oh, I was sure I had it there. First part fully wrong. Grestonotsi discovered that Koi Nagasai was being haunted by a secret and a recurring nightmare. I thought that's why he had the book. Because he got it off the body. I assumed that's what that was. Right, so hold on, what could that be then? Some discovered that was being by a and a What else can that be? Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. There's a secret room. There's a secret room. Might he said about the discrepancy? So, hold on. Because we know that the secret room is right here. We think. Because that's the main bit meditating, that's the garage, that's the room we're in now. And obviously, as you can see, that's showing like a window here, which would be like there. So, would it be that he is being lifted? Lifted by a something in a secret room? Let me double check something. Or is this where the secret room is? Here? Like, as in the curtains what's stopping it, and that's the Betsy is what's moving them up and down. Maybe that's it. Was being lifted by a forklift, maybe? Something that's quieter than a fucking excavator. Let's see. Was being lifted by a forklift in a secret room. Still no even yellow. Excavator. Dump truck. A fire extinguisher. Fuck, I really thought I was getting it there. Grestonotsi discovered that Koi Nagasaki was being by a in a secret room. Right? Hold on. When confronted about this, Koi Nagasaki first struck Grestonotsi with the fire extinguisher. Then Koi Nagasaki lifted Grestonotsi. Oh, sorry, because I'm still thinking of the idol lifting him, so hold on. With the forklift. Afterwards, Koi Nagasaki ordered that the body be disposed of. What's wrong now? Grestonotsi discovered that Koi Nagasaki has been lifted by a forklift in a secret room. I'm confronted about this. Hold on, wait, is there something else that could go into the secret room? Oh, wait a minute. No, I was going to say a secret window, but that in a secret window sounds right. Confronted about this, Koi Nagasaki first struck Grestonotsi with a fire extinguisher, then Koi Nagasaki lifted Grestonotsi with the forklift. So maybe that's no lifted then? Oh, wait. Oh, hold on, hold on. But he still had to have hit him with it. Jeez, Jesus Christ. That was an ordeal. Fucking hell. That fucking image. When Gresto revealed that he had figured out how Koi's levitation trick worked, Koi feared Gresto might expose him as a fraud. Knowing Gresto to be asthmatic, Koi blasted him in the face with carbon dioxide, killing his own pet bird in the crossfire. With Gresto debilitated and gasping for air, Koi bludgeoned him over the head with the heavy fire extinguisher, killing him instantly. And there's the carpet that was underneath him. You know. Fucking hell, man. That just terrifies me. What's the last one going to be like? Noble citizens of Lemuria, my father has brought great shame on the Manzek family. I assure you my vision for this fine country bears no relation to his. To demonstrate my commitment to our ancient traditions, my first act as king shall be to appoint none other than First Sentinel Pravi Nagasai, he who has fulfilled the ancient prophecy to the position of Royal Spiritual Advisor. In this role, First Sentinel Nagasai shall have access to me in a way few others are permitted. Twice a year before each solstice, he shall meet with me privately to help shape the path I lay out for our nation over the following period. From this day forth, no monarch shall be without his or her spiritual advisor. Always the first sentinel of the day, let us never forget our spiritual roots, for we are not Westerners, but proud Lemurians. Okay. Revelation. Ori receives a haunting message. So is Ori doing his own version of the... Look at this. Fucking weird bit of security on the edge of a cliff. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, that's the waterfall in it. Where you receive the... I think that's where you're meant to sit on fire or some shit. How do we go here? First Sentinels only. What's this? Symbols, okay. 1594. Yes, Blessed One, I have heard your words and recorded them faithfully. I will relay them to my dedicants imminently. By your command, it shall be done on the date you have given me. So he's got the square on his head. Did Koi had the triangle, didn't he? I wonder who's got that. Oh God, they're gonna fucking make me. Oh, God. We're gonna be here till midnight. Oh. Nothing else to click on here? Right, we got a cave. Somebody's underground. Can't wait to hear what the waterfall has told Master Ori. I wish I could hear its voice too. You're so lucky to serve the one true chosen leader. How could such a perfect figure be brothers with that blasphemous fool Koi? Oh, fuck me, man. You must help your mother. Lion did hinder his mother. Waterfall did kill Lion. So wait, that's Lion, right? But... oh. Mother plus that is that it's the lion's mother. Okay. Waterfall did kill Lion. Tortoise did help his mother. Tortoise mother, right. Waterfall did reward Tortoise. Okay. Good for Tortoise. Nothing on these boys, no. Who are you? So ends today's reading of the scripture. Now prepare yourselves, for First Sentinel Ori shall soon return, bearing the waterfall's divine proclamation. Until that blessed moment, let us pray that the wisdom our Master brings will illuminate our path and strengthen our faith. Pravi the Temple Fire and the waterfall. Oh God. Mere shit to them. The gospel, of course. Yes, but and I'm fire. And then the water puts the fire. And you are burned with your eyes closed. And then you're burned with your eyes open. Okay, who's doing here? Let's see, the first proclamation had something to do with sinners. I'm sure the second one was about dedicants and their money. The third mentioned not endangering someone. The fourth involved not leaving. And the fifth mentioned a virus. No, no, no. I'm going to miss Master Rory's grand revelation. If I can't figure these out soon, his words shape our very purpose. Yes, I see. Oh, we're going to be here all fucking night. And that's everything. That's all we're getting. Oh! Ooh. Pravi had that symbol on his head. Ori has that one, and Koi has that one. But we don't have any more red, so that one must be an olive one. So what could that be? If it's a wee bit of these two, maybe. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the triangle, but with a square at the bottom. I mean, maybe that's temple. It looks like a temple. It's temple. It looks like a temple. It's temple. Cool. We'll keep this down here. Gospel. Okay, right. Well, we know that's temple. Buh. Look at that X be in the temple one. Right, that's Pravi. Pravi must. Dead. Let's... I should have done this earlier in the day when I had time and more brain power. 9:30, Jesus Christ. Right. Hold on, we've definitely seen this one before. It's not in that one. It's not in that one. Oh, that's that. It's down there. Okay. Oh, there's temple, right? To remind you that's the temple. Okay. So that's Pravi. Oh no! Wait. Is this line to show you read right to left? You know? So maybe Pravi would be the last one. Oh no, wait, is it? Maybe it's meaning we're still placing it right to left this way? It's cause that's Pravi, it would still be there maybe? So hold on. He's in the temple. Temple's on fire. Fire gets put out. Must and must not. How do I figure out these ones, the G and stuff? Let me... I think... Oh fuck, what button am I looking for here? First proclamation is something to do with sinners. So this one must be to do with sinners. That's Ori. But notice these ones are reading that way. Are these sinners? What did he say? First proclamation had something to do with sinners. Are these on that? Aye, that's that one. Okay, we can read it next to it. Sure, the second was about dedicants and their money. Sorry, is that the same one? That, G, that. Aye, it is, okay. Third mention not endangering someone. Fourth involved not leaving. The fifth mentioned a virus. Shit, man. Something to do with sinners. It is blowing a gale out there, man. I can hear the wind battering off my window. Oh, fuck me, man. Right, hold on. That's mother. Where did we read them again? Is it out here? Ah, there we go. Aye. So, hold on. Waterfall. Get rid of that. Oh, fuck, man. So that's mother. Wait a minute, though. The line there is above the right-hand circle, but the line here is above the left-hand circle. Shit, look. Line that way, line that way. So, it is still mother. You're just seeing that image flipped. Right. Okay. Fuck me. We know it's mother. Is mother up there somewhere? Your mother. You must help your mother. So that is your mother for the ones. I assume... See, I can't tell. See it putting this wee dot here. Is that saying even though you read this that way, they still want it put in that way because that's the dot for the end of it? You know? So like, your mother... Oh, God, what have they done to me? What's this one again? The waterfall? Aye. Get rid of this. I wish I could keep this up and have this out here so I could see the words, you know. I wish I could like move that out here. We'll do that since we're just working with the top one. So that shape is there, but that one's got a line above it where this one doesn't. So hold on, what was that one? Waterfall did kill lion. Maybe that with a line is did not. You know, if that's dead, maybe the line was... So it's your mother did not. I don't see this one there. Oh shit. I don't see that shape anywhere in here. We know that that one's tortoise. That must be waterfall and that's reward. Oh, wait a minute. No, no, that one. Monument. That would be... Shit, there's no way to know if I'm getting that right, but that would be Ori did reward sinners. I think. Oh, fuck. Doing wee chunks of this at a time. Your mother did not. Fuck, have we seen that one anywhere else? It's like 2 C's. Scissoring. Sea scissors. It's no there. It's there, but that still doesn't help me. Fuck, okay. Shit, man. I've just noticed as well, these ones go this way, whereas the ones go back the way. And then down here. What does the wiggly line mean then? Because they're like straight line, wiggly line backwards. Wiggly line backwards, wiggly line backwards. But they ones are wiggly lines forwards. What's the fucking significance of that? You must help your mother. Lion didn't hinder his mother. Waterfall did not kill Lion. Tortoise did help his mother. Waterfall did reward Tortoise. Maybe the straight line is when it's referring to you as well. And the wiggly line's for when it's somehow outside of you. Lion's mother. Lion. Tortoise and Tortoise's mother. Waterfall and Tortoise. It's no talking about you. So maybe that one's no... your mother. But it's not got another thing here to change that up. That one and all, that's no in anything that. Let me double check, there was nothing else. That's the thing we've already got there, innit? Aye. I think wiggly is a statement and straight is a command. Oh, let's check that actually, that's a good shout. Let's see. The book. You must help your mother. And then squiggly was Lion did hinder his mother. That might be... left is positive, right is negative with wiggly. Opposite way around there, straight. Hinder. Waterfall did kill. But then look, what Tortoise did help his mother, that's... would that not be different, this one? These two, I mean. Fucking hell, man. What can we absolutely use? So, that symbol isn't anywhere else in here. It's no... no wait. No, it's no in there. It's no in the monument. Straight right is a positive command. Wiggly left is a positive statement. Hold on. Is that positive? Waterfall did kill Lion. What's... oh, shit. See, like, all these ones are just boom. So they're commands, obviously, because that's for the monument. Where's the... let's see then. So, let's see. Ori did reward sinners, right? And then the second one was about dedicants and their money. Ori did reward sinners. Wait. No, there's a dot above that. We saw that as reward without a dot, I think. So that would be did not reward. There, look, reward. No dot. So that would be did not reward sinners. I think. Second one was about dedicants and their money. Third one mentioned not endangering someone. Or would that be must not? Aye, that's what I'm thinking, or will not. Would it be... oh, hold on. What? Aye, it's a command, so it would be must not. First proclamation is something to do with sinners. Sure, the second one, right. Must not reward sinners. Jesus, man, this is frying me. This is frying. I don't really have the mind for these types of... I've not got the mind for much, it seems. There's that shape again. And there's the... What was that one again? Is that in the book? Dead kill line. So that's... Did not. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4? No, sorry, it's the fifth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did you say about the fifth one? Fifth mentioned a virus. Is it that the virus did not kill Ori? You know? I'm just spitballing here, you know? Spitballing. Wiggly right is a future statement that will happen. Oh. Oh, right, hold on, let's have a look. Right. These are the... Okay. Maybe I should be figuring these out in order. Like, we've done symbols, let's maybe do gospel. You know? So... That's temple. What would temple be an X in it be? Pravi. That's waterfall, we know that one's waterfall, we've seen that. So, hold on. Waterfall, for that one. We know that that's Pravi, and that's Pravi. That's did not. Wait, where's that did not? Wait. Where did I get that was... Aye, there's dead. Line above it's did not. Aye. Pravi. Doesn't the dot mean negative? Oh, good point. So would that mean must? It's dead, line, must. Maybe that's what we're going for? Like an emphasis. Because I think we did like settling the dot being the negative. What was it you thought again, Cherdog? We were saying about the backwards squiggly. Because they're all backwards squiggly ones, aren't they? I wonder if this is fire. This G. Was that in the book at all? No. Because like that's where fire first appears. Fire's out. Fires and burn. Fire didn't. Oh wait, it would be did not as well because it's a past event, a backwards line. It didn't, And if it's a forward, it will. You know, I think. Is that right? Backward squiggly, it did not. It will. And maybe it's that that makes it will, or a straight line's what makes it must. Aye, backward squiggly line's past tense. But forward squiggly line would be will because it hasn't happened yet. Fuck, man. The dot in the, I think the dot's a negative, and the line above is like a So like, where was it? If that's did, then I would imagine did not would be a wee dot above it. But if did has a line, maybe that's like must. That doesn't make sense when you're talking about a past tense. You wouldn't be using must. Fuck me, man. How did they come up with this? I'm trying to... I feel that there must be one thing I can spot that will stop me. Right, we know that's temple, right? We can put some stuff down, we know that's temple. We know that's waterfall. I'm curious about the X in there, because look, we've got Ori's temple. We've got Koi's temple. Koi's descendants. Your dedicants. Your father, your brother. Pravi. I mean, I feel like this one is Pravi did not leave the temple. You know? Oh, there's no other temple. Would it just be temple? Pravi did not leave temple. Oh, hold on. We've got extinguish. There's no dots, so surely it'd be did leave. So maybe it's he did enter. He did enter temple. Did enter temple. There's no Pravi in there. So would that be like fire did burn temple? Do we have burn? We do. Hold on. Fire. But then, where am I getting the dead fee? Or am I implying the... This is the dead? The squiggly line? Pravi did enter temple. Fire did burn temple. Waterfall did extinguish. Because hold on. If that's fire. Waterfall did extinguish fire. Fire did burn Pravi. Fire did not kill Pravi. Please. Please. We're close! We're close! Oh, it did. Sorry, it did. No, sorry. It did burn him, it didn't kill him. We're so fucking close. Pravi did enter temple. Fire did burn temple. Waterfall did extinguish fire. Fire did burn Pravi. Fire did not kill Pravi. Maybe kill and burn and did not. You think the first one's wrong? Pravi did enter temple. Hold on, what could that be though then instead? Pravi did pray inside temple. We can only see Pravi did pray temple. I mean, maybe it is that. Hold on. Hold on. Oh shit, sorry, there is inside temple. I never even spotted that. Cheers, didn't spot that, chill dog, thank you. We're good. Pravi did pray inside temple, fire did burn temple, waterfall did extinguish fire, fire did burn Pravi, fire did not kill Pravi. Right! We've got some stuff, we've learned some things. Jesus Christ. Right, monument. Right, we better get this guy's stuff up here to remind us of what we're doing here. Right. Second one was about dedicants and their money. So I would assume that these three dots are dedicants and these three dots in that symbol is money. You know, that's dedicants' money. Who did we get that one again? We just had that, didn't we? The J. Burn? Ah. That would be dedicants must burn money? I think that may be dedicants must burn money. Oh. Burn money. Third mention, not endangering someone. Dedicants. That's a new symbol in it. That's obviously Ori. So it's dedicants must not. Hold on. It's got a dot and a line. So that one's obviously Ori at the end. It's about not endangering someone. It'll be no endangering the sentinel, I assume. Not endangering. So that's dedicants again, innit? Dedicants. Ori must not reward sinners. Dedicants must burn money. Dedicants. I mean, it's going to be must again, though, innit? Oh no, it'll be must not. Must not kill Ori. Endanger. Endanger. It's about not endangering someone. That must be endanger, and that's the not. So it's dedicants must not endanger Ori. The fourth involved not leaving. That's Ori's temple. There's Ori, there's the temple, right? So that's must not leave. Oh wait, hold on. What did I say? Fourth involved not leaving, right? So dedicants must not leave. Where is it? Where are you? Oh, I'm the wrong bit. Must not leave Ori's temple. And then the fifth mentioned a virus. Will not kill. We're close. We're close. The thing is, Childo, you're saying must not leave temple. Look, it's specifically Ori's temple. It's both of them. If it was temple, it would just be this one. You know? I think we had must not, did we not? We did. Ori. Wait, is that no will not reward sinners? Because maybe it's just me. Look. Oh no, wait. I was starting to say all the ones with a line above them are a must. But, I mean, that doesn't mean... No. Shit, that's a must not. Not. Wait. They said something about... was it him upstairs? What did he say? Was there not actually chat about him forgiving sinners? No, oh fuck, see, I'm confusing myself now. Ori. Is it the opposite? So if that's reward, then the dot I is punish. Yo. Right, must punish sinners. Dedicants must burn money. Dedicants must not endanger Ori. Dedicants must not leave Ori's temple. Virus must not kill Ori. Well, wouldn't that be will not then? Oh, could be either. Or just did not? Fifth mentioned a virus. There's a dedicants money button. Oh, like dedicants must burn dedicants money. Alright, hold on. Ah, it did say their money, didn't it? Because it's belonging to them. Ori's temple. So... shit. Virus will not? Or was it must not? Yo! We're fucking getting there. We're fucking getting there. Ori must punish sinners. Dedicants must burn dedicants' money. Dedicants must not endanger Ori. Dedicants must not leave Ori's temple. Virus must not kill Ori. This is taxing in the old brain. I'm glad you're here, child dog. Spotting the wee bits that I'm no fucking hitting. Right, last one's the waterfall. Here we fucking go. Right, we can look at previous for these ones. So that's virus. Oh. So let's see. So that would be virus. Oh shit, I've forgotten already. What was that one? Virus must not kill your mother. I think. Must not kill your mother. Oh, what's that one? I don't think we've seen that one. That's your mother again. Your mother. Hold on, so I'm absolutely confusing myself here now. That's kill. Is that one kill? Virus must not kill Ori. Virus must not kill. Something. No, sorry, that can't be must not. The line's gone the other way. It's didn't. Aye, didn't. Virus did not kill your mother. Something. Oh, hold on. That's something did not resurrect. Why do you think that symbol means mother? This one. It's... where was it? It was in one of the books. It's flipped its father! Remember before we were like settled on the squiggly lines, and I thought it was showing us read that way, so I was looking at the symbol flipped, because we know that the child's book, it's like the line on the right side. Aye, look, line on the right side is mother, but obviously line on the left side is father. Just fucking hit me there, didn't it? Virus did not kill your father. And that'll be did. No, that's still did kill. No, that's protect, innit? That's kill, that's protect. Is that right? If that's kill with a line, it with the line must be protect. Am I forgetting the... That's did or did not? These ones? I thought this was kill. The dot's the modifier. Shit, I'm forgetting stuff immediately after we've just looked at it. Hold on, no. Where did we get kill? Right, hold on. This is what I'm throwing me off. Kill here. Where did we get kill in here? Is it because of what they said in the book? Hold on. Fifth mention of virus. That's what's throwing me off. We inferred kill. Is that right? That we inferred it? Because that's must not. Jesus Christ, my brain. I'm sorry, it's frying me now. There's too many variations hitting my mind, and it's 10 past 10 at night. The waterfall didn't kill Lioness. Is that what it was for the book? Did kill lion. That's where we got kill from. Waterfall, kill, lion, and it's past tense, so it did. So, if the dot was above it, that's protect. But the line above it is... Oh god. Fuck me, man. The dot above it's opposite. The line above it's... What's the line above it again? That line would be that he did not... Ah, yes, sorry. Yes. Virus did not kill your father. So and so did kill your father. I'm assuming that being the similar, like you've got the and the and the and that's the same. That's probably brother. Aye, like it's a family member type thing. And if dad and mum are the same thing reversed, then it would make sense that it's like, aye. Okay. So your brother did kill your father. That must be you, because that's obviously like mum, dad, you. There's you in the middle of mum and dad. I think that's you. We've seen those ones before, haven't we? The upright. So upright with the dot, upright with the line is mustn't leave. The dot would be like go to or enter then. So it's like you must not enter Koi's temple. I think you must not enter. Wait, sorry. Am I fucking myself up again? You must not leave Ori's temple. Sorry, Derek. You... It's must enter. I'm sorry if this is frustrating. My brain keeps forgetting or switching what the dots and the lines mean moment to moment, and it's fucking me up. Pardon me. Oh, plus we're in these ones now. We've came for the squigglies, we're in these ones now. Sorry. You must enter Koi's temple. Nope. Koi's temple. Koi. Koi must enter Koi's temple? Oh, you both need to... Alright. Koi must enter Koi's temple. And then... That's you and your dedicants in it. Oh no, they're your dedicants, they belong to you. That's dedicants and they're yours, right? Your dedicants must burn Koi's temple. That is burn, innit? Because the circle in the thing, that's fire and that's burn, I think. Your dedicants must burn Koi's temple. Koi's dedicants must burn Koi's temple. Okay. Oh, that's Koi's temple again, sorry. Koi's dedicants must burn Koi's temple. Fire will not burn you. Where's fire again? Fire will not burn you. Waterfall will... Was that save? Where did we get the... It will not in... Hold on, that's in danger. Waterfall will not endanger you? No. Waterfall will protect you. Aye, endanger, protect. That makes sense. This is fucking great, man. Waterfall will protect you. Fire will kill your brother. Whew. Dear me. Dear me. Thanks, Ewan. Feeling clever. It is Monday. I'm getting cleverer all the time. I just knew what day it was. Ori received a message from the waterfall that revealed Koi's dark secret and instructed him to see that both brothers took part in a deadly ordeal. Oh. Blasphemers brought to justice. A pair of magicians who spread malicious lies about the Blessed Waterfall have been executed under new blasphemy laws. At a public cinema screening yesterday, husband and wife Shastai and Denise Akai were overheard questioning the veracity of the miracle that saved Pravi Nagasai. Today, both were found guilty of spreading misinformation before being swiftly beheaded. The ruling and sentencing were given by His Majesty King Lutri Manzek with guidance from his spiritual advisors, First Sentinels Koi and Ori Nagasai. Lemurians love Lutri. King Lutri's public approval ratings are at an all-time high, thanks largely to his firm religious stance, new polling suggests. Shastai, Denise and the amazing Flying Boy, an old poster advertising the family's first show. That's grim. One more scenario? Shit. I thought that was going to be the last one somehow. Blaze of glory. A victor rises from the ashes. We're gone until this is finished tonight. That's the temple that we've seen. There's the meditation bit, the office, maybe the bedroom, that's the garage. We can see the followers, we can see, what's his name, Lupti or something like that. Hang on, Many, I'm still struggling to keep up the victory speech, and before that started I didn't have time to finish the minutes. My fingers are going to fall off at this rate. Government badge. Please be with me, I'm still not entirely sure what just happened, but I'll do my best to recount everything. This morning, as I prayed in the study, I entered a deep trance, and lost all sense of time and space. When my consciousness returned to this earthly plane, I found myself surrounded by fire and smoke, yet I felt no pain. Instead I heard the voice of our beloved waterfall. It said, "Fear not, child of the universe, for this is your destiny." This experience has given me a whole new perspective in life. As such, one, the master of ceremonies called the trial to order. 2. Zira Legstoy and Nali Zatari searched the participants, shackled them together inside the prayer hall, and returned the keys to the master of ceremonies. Kwanzaa Rafeli and Tessa Navari ensured all exits were locked, as well as blocked by at least one follower from each camp. The king's soldiers also assumed their positions. Ani Atranta and Fez Rolaki handed out Molotov cocktails to all followers from both camps, and saw that they were thrown through every window in unison. The fire was allowed to rage for several hours until it finally died down by itself. 6. Victor declared as... Psst. Scribe, take down this message discreetly, and have it delivered to King Lutri at once. Your Highness, I regret to inform you that today's trial has not gone to plan. Our insider could not be found this morning, but we saw no way to halt proceedings without arousing suspicion. Now, the trial has ended, the spectators have accepted their new role, their new sole First Sentinel. Strictly confidential advisory report, trial by ordeal. The Royal Council has reviewed First Sentinel Ori Nagasai's challenge to his brother Koi. Several council members initially raised concerns about the possibility of Ori becoming the sole First Sentinel should Koi perish. Without Koi's limit in influence, they argued, Ori's unpredictable nature could render him difficult to control. As First Sentinels are among the few afforded the privilege of holding private counsel with His Majesty, maintaining stability in this role is paramount. The favoured party was contacted discreetly to confirm that he had a plan to ensure his survival. His plan satisfies our conditions, and his accomplice has passed our clearance checks. We have provided the spare for handover. The spare? Therefore, His Majesty King Lutri Manzek has authorised the trial by ordeal. Copy of Brothers correspondence provided by Koi. K. You always wear a few rungs short of a full ladder. Why on earth would I accept such a challenge? Get stuffed. Oh, so you admit you could not possibly win, then you should renounce your title, or have you no shame whatsoever. I've changed my mind. I now realise there is no chance of me losing, so why shouldn't I take this opportunity to double my following? Before long, I'll be living better than ever, off your dedicants' donations. What a pity you won't be around to see it. That settles it. My dedicants and I will show up at your temple on the date given to me by the waterfall. You will receive no advance notice. I don't want you preparing any of your tricks. Even the palace will not know when the trial is to take place until I inform them on the day itself. So dramatic. Fine, I'll be here, ready and waiting. How can this be? We cannot deny the blessed waterfall's choice. It is truly a miracle. 2 small keys. First Sentinel Ori Nagasai has challenged his brother First Sentinel Koi Nagasai to a trial by ordeal. Koi has accepted the challenge. Both men will be locked inside Koi's temple, shackled to one another at the hands and feet. The building will be set ablaze by their dedicants, who will guard all possible exits, alongside soldiers from King Lutri Manzek's royal army. The blessed waterfall will surely protect he who is worthy of his position, leaving he who is undeserving to perish. Prior to today's trial, Ori and Koi Nagasai chose their respective overseers as follows. So, Ori chose the restraint to be Zera Logstoy. Koi chose Jamati Pira. Exitway Kwanzaa Rafeli. Tessa Navari. Ignition. Ani Atranta. Fezralaki. Okay. Here. Who's Zera Legstoy? Wasn't Zera the Doug's name on that carrier with the stuff inside it? We know Kwanzaa, that's the mum. And Annie Atranta was another one of the people for the village. So restraint overseers to secure shackles. Exitway overseers to ensure all exits blocked. Ignition overseers to start fire. Oh, Fezralaki was for the village as well, wasn't there? Who's Zera Legstoy? Fire extinguishers. Okay. This experience has given me a whole new perspective on life. As such, my first act would put an end to donations and punishment. After that, I would like to live out the rest of my days in solitude, though I will always be with you in spirit. So that's actually the same pose as the guy going away on the car at the start. There's that small key. Is that the same as the ones he's got? Similar. Very similar. Okay. Somebody said that burned into their palm, I see. Alright. So when they've tried to grab that, they're locked. Right. We've got a bell. A place to lay low with oxygen until the fire died down. Spiritual and elegant. First Sentinel Koi Nagasai says, asceticism needn't be austere. 1. Famous symbol of Koi. 2. Palladium necklace. Palladium jewellery is more expensive than platinum because it is harder to make. 3. Hand-woven mantle decorated with traditional Lemurian pattern. 4. Black pearl bracelet once belonged to Lankan Raja family. Lankan, we know about the Lankans. 5. Silk garment was custom made in Louis Bellard fashion house. 6. 7-headed serpent tattoo, suckling palm and back of right hand. Donate to Koi's Charitable Foundation and get one as a sign of your generosity. 7. Model 40823 platinum watch from Brock Simon's latest collection. So hold on. The right hand has a tattoo. No seeing one there. We've still got a lot of spots to hit here. Oh, hello. To think they nearly left you in there. You're coming with me. And that's what she fucking disassembled into parts later or something like that. I can't mind exactly what happened. What else can I click on here? We're going to have to turn on the... Oh, something else for you? Oh, we didn't look at his government badge. Okay. Oh. Right, we know about that. We know about the waterfall. we... What the fuck else can we click on? Is it in here? Hold on. There's no clocks around the outside. There's no other buttons to go to a different screen. Oh, is it one of these where I have to... And then it gives me more bits? Hold on, I'm just checking there's no more exclamation marks. No, okay. Right, where's the... Oh, they're all down here. Right, so... Ori Nagasai challenged Koi Nagasai to a tribal ordeal. Koi Nagasai accepted, thinking he could win if he... something from her. If he entered a... wait, hold on. If he entered a bunker? Wait. If he received a key from... Jamatipira, I would imagine, since he was putting on his restraints for him. You know, don't, key in the hand. Received a key from Jamatipira. Unlocked his shackles with it, and then entered a bunker. But before proceedings began, did something the and then hit it with a I mean, this has got to be Ori, isn't it? No tattoo, I'm assuming. So hold on, let's put Ori in there now. Just see. But before proceedings began, oh, wait a minute. It's melted. Ooh. But before proceedings began, so something the... Hold on. Before proceedings began, somebody something the and then hit it with a I mean, I'm not sure, is that like secured it with a belt? You know? Locked it with a belt? The fact that that's melted and it's been like ruined there, so it's like, you know... We don't have... It must be locked. I would say secured, but it must be locked. And locked it with a belt. So, let's say, stole the key. Ori. No. Let's see. Ori Nagasai challenged Koi Nagasai, that's correct. Koi Nagasai accepted, thinking he could win if he received a key from Jamatipira and knocked his shackles with it and then entered a bunker. Before proceedings began, Ori Nagasai stole the key and then... That doesn't even make sense, does it? Stole the key and then locked it with a bit, like it's no talking about... so hold on. Oh no, he entered the bunker. Bunker wasn't locked. He entered the bunker. And then... There's no another word there that goes, is there? To make that bit work. But it must have been secured by a belt. We can see that it's melted. What would it be if it's not locked? You know? Maybe someone else did the bit. I'm right enough, sorry. I knew you were saying that. Hold on. Before we began, lock it and then locked it with a belt. Ensure all exits are blocked. It wouldn't be Kwanzaa, would it? Their mum? Is it Anya then? No? Hold on. Restraint overseers. Oh shit! Zira Legstoy, who we don't know who that is yet. Apparently no. Unless that's right and something else is wrong. Hold on. Was it her then? Tessa? Like she's went down there earlier with the thing, with the idol. Place is burnt. He's come out there, she's out there, maybe? I don't want to just rattle names in there until it's right. I want it to make sense to me. You know? Who is Janazi? Where's Janazi? I don't see a Janazi there at all. Janazi? Koi's restraint and... Oh, hold on. Jamati Pira. That's the guy who's burying the body for him in the previous thing. With the glasses. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There was chat about an inside man, wasn't there? Zero Legstoy and Nalizatari search participants shackling together inside the prayer hall. Turn the keys to mass ceremonies. Kwanzaa Rafael and Tessa Navarre ensured all exits were locked, as well as blocked by at least one floor from each camp. King's swords are also in positions. First luck ahead of the model cocktails, still followed by guitars, unison, fires lighted. Where did we read? Was it on him? Look, the favoured party was contacted discreetly to confirm that he had a plan to ensure his survival. Our accomplice has passed our clearance checks. Maybe it was fucking Jamati Pira. They couldn't lock it with a bit. Aye, true. True. That's why I was convinced it was Ori Nagasai. If so, that'd mean Jamati survived. Oh fuck, aye! That's a good fucking point, actually. He kept the key doing into the base. The key was meant to give to Koi. Boom. Into the basement. Wait for everyone to clear. Come up. And he already had a shaved head. That's a good fucking shout, actually. Good thinking, child dog. Good fucking thinking. So both brothers are dead. And we have new options. We've got timeline. We've got plan. We've got other stuff here. Ah, there he is. Oh, hold on, I need to turn them off there. Hold on, press that and off so we can stop the noise happening. Right. First Sentinels only. Right. Koi really has a sick mind choosing this of all places. Although I suppose no one will ever disturb the sacred ground here. Hang on a second. So he's still got the same stuff on him. Right. And what's this? Oh, they made a film about it. Prophecies fulfilled. A first sentinel is reborn. Miracle at the waterfall. Suddenly fire rages through the temple. Will Pravi survive? But then a mighty wind howls from the east. The blessed waterfall is redirected. A miracle Pravi said. Okay, we've got a... Oh, wait, it's people. It's people to click on. Could this really have been the result of a miracle wind like they say? Something about the footage seems off. Is that the magicians? Ticket stub. A few coins. To honour the death of the first sentinel Pravi Nagasai, the classic Miracle at the Waterfall will be shown all week at the Lagoon Theatre. Witness the first miracle ever to be captured on film. Real footage of the divine moment that gave rise to the first true first sentinel. An ancient prophecy fulfilled. After the Inferno, only one shall rise, bearing the mark of the universe. Admission, £2 only. Ah, that's the magicians, isn't it? Maybe it was. What else could explain the water's trajectory? If only we had a better viewing angle. Pack of cans, ticket stub. Hello darling, thank you for those wonderful photographs. What a handsome young man my grandson has become. How lucky he is to have inherited such a strong set of features from you and Shastai. Give my love to the family. Daddy. Okay. How dare they doubt the blessed waterfall, and in public. As soon as this ends, I'm reporting them to King Lutri's purity guard, so that's who grassed them in. Okay. Let's see, is there anything I could... Oh, there's still something here. Oh, I looked at that though. We know about that. Oh, that gave us the last wee spots. Okay. Right. Timeline. Order these events chronologically. Oh, right, this is going to fuck me up. So... Koi's Miracle, Ori's Revelation. We know that they come after... That comes after that. Trial by Fire comes after them. Cresto's Burial comes after that. I feel like this is the last one. That happened while Lutri was still alive, so that's first. Lutri's murder. And then would it be Pravi Miracle thing trial? No, it would not. Okay. Oh wait, is that what he... That's him digging up this? The film maybe? Koi really is a sick mind choosing this of all places, although I suppose no one will ever disturb the sacred ground here. I wonder if that's what he's digging up. Why are there mushrooms reflecting in his glasses? Hang on a second. I wonder what's happening there. Trial by Fire. Oh shit. It's fucking everything up. No, it's fucking everything up. No, what am I doing? Oh no, wait, this is what... Sorry. That's him burying Gresto. It's... When it said Gresto's burial, I was thinking of him as Gresto. It's... aye, sorry. Right, so... His miracle... Gresto's burial was after that. Cinema screening... His murder, him. Did it come before or after the revelation? Was Pravi murdered before Lutri? Shit man, I'm not even getting a yellow here. Right, the cinema screening has to be before Lutri's murder because they're literally saying I'll grasp them into. Wait, hold on, let's double check that. Aye, King Lutri, right? So that's before everything then, isn't it? Oh no, wait. To honour the death of the first Sentinel. He died before the film was shown. He died before the film was shown. The film was shown as a thing. They get reported to the thing because the king was still alive. Oh no, he was friendly with the king, wasn't he? Both of them were. So it must be further down. Was the trial by fire before Lutri's murder? Aye, because they were still talking to Lutri. Forgetting things here. Cool. Right, aye. Smashing. The plan. Knew when to hide in the bunker. Right, so that's obviously Jamati Pira knew when to hide in the bunker because so-and-so told so-and-so the trial date. I'll get that off. That's just going to mess me up to get the words we need here. Jamati Pira knew when to hide in the bunker because someone told someone the trial date. Who would... I mean, it would have to be Ori, wouldn't it? Or maybe Kwanzaa told because it's her son? Hold on. Because remember, Ori said, I won't tell you the date of the trial, I'll just appear. Because I don't want you to be able to prepare. Jamati knew when to hide in the bunker. Because someone told someone the trial date. Who would... I'm thinking of the mum telling Koi. You know what I mean? Because it's her son. Motivated by his final goal, which he achieved. Oh wait, he was motivated by what? Power? Final goal which he achieved was to destroy the prophecy? Fulfill? Was it to destroy the prophecy? No, because he what did he say again about I want to... The experience has given me a whole new perspective in life. As such, my first act will be to put an end to donations and punishment. After that, I would like to live out the rest of my days in solitude, though I will always be with you in spirit. Motivated by... redemption. Maybe it was redemption. Was to... He didn't expose it, he didn't debunk it. I mean, he kind of fulfilled it, but... Become the prophecy? Protect the prophecy? Might not be the prophecy. It could be somebody's fucking name as well. Because the fact that when he's saying about I put an end to donations and punishment, you know. Well, we tried for Phil. It's no... I mean, this might be wrong as well, you know, this bit. He knew when to hide in the bunker. I mean, the way I'm thinking is... She would tell her son. And he would trust Jamati Pira with that information. You would think. Anyway. Fucking hell, it's 11:15. Jesus. How did that happen? Well past my bedtime. I thought this was going to be maybe a 4-hour one. I was wrong. She might appear and you went to hide in the bunker because once are fairly told. Maybe he was motivated by love. I don't fucking know, man. What other goals would he have? Is there anyone that guy would want revenge on? No, I mean the fact that he seems... I mean maybe revenge on thingy. That he wanted to kill... Ori? Sorry, Koi. His mum and dad were the fucking magicians. His mum and dad were the fucking magicians. How lucky he is to have inherited such a strong set of features from you and Shastai. Why would it be saying that? Why would it talk about a person that looks like both of them combined? Look at the nose. Oh wait, aye, we can see his face. Look at the nose. Boom, same nose. Ears. Same. It's that's the son. That's their son. That changes things. By revenge. His final goal, which he achieved, was to... Was it to kill the thingy? What'd you call him? His name's not even there, is it? Aye, Lemurian. We're close, yeah. Motivated by revenge, the final goal which he achieved was to kill Lemurian. So what's this bit then? This has got to be the bit that's fucked up. She might appear and you went to hide the bunker because... So that means that... Gusto. Who told somebody the trial date? Let me go back. It's not that one I'm looking for. They're like, my dedicants and I will shop at your temple on the date given to me by the waterfall. You receive no advance notice. I don't want you preparing any of your tricks. Even the palace will not know when the trials to take place until I inform them on the day itself. I think Lemurian told Koi Nagasai. Maybe no. When it said the palace, I thought. What if he suggested the trial date? Like, what's he seeing here at the waterfall? He's just seeing mushrooms by the looks of it. I don't know what. He knew when to hide in the bunker. Oh, sorry, I see what you mean, because somebody told him the trial date. You went in the bunker because... Right, I see what you mean, aye. Well, would it be Koi then? No, he didn't know. Or he would they tell him? Who the fuck would tell him? The mum? No. The waterfall? Did the waterfall tell him when he was burying that thing? You know? Try the other way around, that he set the date for Ori. Wait, sorry, what? Has to be Jamati who was told, because he realised something about when the waterfall would be redirected. I'm lost. You've lost me. I am so tired. I've had a long day. My brain stopped working about 2 hours ago. See the... Like, that's him out burying before the things happened. Hang on a second, and there's glowing... It just looks like glowing mushrooms in his glasses, but... Is he getting a message for the waterfall? That's what I'm thinking. But you might have told Ori the date. Wait. Oh, because he received the message. And he told Koi. It would be Koi that he told. Ori's the other brother. Like... Oh, hold on. I think I've just been like reading that wrong then. Oh, it would be Ori. I'm confused, sorry. Aye, Ori's the one who decides. You're losing me here. You're losing me here. Ori got told the date by the waterfall. Jamati knew when to hide because he was the one who told Ori when to do the trial. Jamati's Koi's man. Why would he talk to Ori? That's what I'm not understanding what you mean here. That's throwing me off, child dog. Maybe because he was motivated by revenge. But how, what I mean is, it's like, how are they talking to each other? If they're for other teams, if you like. You know? That's what's thrown, that doesn't, like, I'm no... Okay. Jamati Pira knew when to hide in the bunker because Jamati Pira told Ori Nagasai the trial date. I don't understand that though. They're fae different. You know? Let me check something. I don't get that. I can't wrap my head around that bit. How is the lackey of the bullshitting brother telling the faithful brother when the trial date is? When it was the faithful brother saying, I'm no telling you when it's happening. Like, even if this is where he's seeing it, you know, that, oh, wait a minute, he's seeing the date. Why is he telling, you know, telling the other brother who he's not aligned with? I'm missing it here, man, I'm missing it. Maybe this will clean it up. It won't. Jamati Pira wanted to kill Lutri Manzek. Oh, he'd probably want to kill both the brothers. Aye, maybe so he knew he could bird it. Aye, maybe it's just like you're meant to infer that. But I think, see, where my problem comes in is, wouldn't Ori be like, who the fuck are you? Why should I follow you? You know what I mean? Look, we've not had any... I don't know. Weird. My throat is just fully away now. Jamatipira wanted to kill Lutri Manzek, Koi Nagasai, and Ori Nagasai, because together they had something that has that was parents. They had they ordered his parents were Shastai Akai and Denitzi Akai to be executed. Ordered? I thought it just mentioned Lutri on the thing about them being executed. Where was that again? Wasn't he in there? Wasn't he there? Where did we see that again? Oh, it was a newspaper, wasn't it? Somebody had a newspaper somewhere. Oh, it's not going to be in there, is it? Was that for the last one? Was that for the last in-between bit? His parents said, Shimachipi was able to access the waterfall because Koi gave him the code. So, oh wait, what? So that Crestonotsu's body could be buried there. Later, Jamatipira returned and spoke to... He was inside the fucking... The mushrooms he's seeing is for the wee platform behind there. Fine. That makes fucking... that makes sense now. I get it now. Hang on a second. He was fucking in there. He pretended to be the waterfall. Of course. Returned and spoke to Ori Nagasai from behind the waterfall, ordering him to hold a trial by ordeal. Before the trial began, Jamatipira locked himself inside the bunker, leaving Koi Nagasai and Ori Nagasai to die. All this led to Jamatipira being appointed the first sentinel, giving him access to Lutri Manzek. After his parents' execution, Jamatipira sought revenge against King Lutri Manzek and his two first sentinels, Ori and Koi Nagasai. He joined Koi's following with the aim of obtaining intelligence and access. Before long, he had gained Koi's trust by using his knowledge of magic to devise ways for Koi to perform miracles. Oh, I never thought of that, actually. From there, he bided his time and used his proximity to Koi to uncover more useful information. After Koi gave Jamati access to the waterfall, Jamati spotted the cave behind it. Seeing an opportunity, he formulated his plan. To the airfield, Anya. Goodbye, Lemuria. I'll never forget you. Meanwhile, in Albion, look what I found over there, Oriel. The golden idol. Ah. Now turn it over. What? Why? Maiden Lanka. That's good. That's good. Oh. A packet of peanuts, please, barkeep. That was really good. That was really good. I like that wee... Oh. I have the idol. Good games, man. They're really good fucking games. Oh, that just went longer than I anticipated. That is 11 o'clock at night on a school night, no less. Dearie me. No, that was the second DLC. There's 2 more. We've got The Age of Restraint tomorrow, and then The Curse of the Last Reaper on Thursday. No. Oh no, this is Monday. Sorry, I'm forgetting. I totally forgot. Sorry, so Tuesday, Wednesday. Your throat's gonna implode. What I'll do is I'll just no speak through the day tomorrow. I might also make it an afternoon stream to save this happening again. You know, we'll see. We'll see. But I'm not going to sit here and waffle for a while. Aye, Chowdog, that the translation stuff was pretty fun. I'm glad you were here. With your hand on my shoulder. A wee guiding hand. Okay, look over there. Look at what that one means, you know. Oh, they've still been sitting here going, what does that line mean? Etc, etc. Whew. I've still got to go and do like 10 things. I've still got stuff that I thought I'd be finished before 10 o'clock. Idiot. We did it though. And I mean we. I really mean we. Okay. I'm just gonna go. That was fucking great though. When that as each wee bit of that language stuff started to click though, and then I immediately forgot wee bits, and then remembered and then forgot, and then remembered and then forgot. And then I kinda hit the stride of it at the last maybe 5 bits to fill in. That was when it was like, took me long enough. Alright. Thank you for joining me. Yous take care of yourselves, brush and floss your teeth, wash your arse, and try and be the best person you can be in your day-to-day life. And I'll see yous next time. Good night.